ways of organizing a country. One is a socialist system, the other one is another capitalist system. In the socialist system, they give almost all the authority to government, and so government alone must fix it. In the capitalist system, every individual has his own authority and power to do their thing. In a third world like Africa, in all the African countries, the best bet for us is to have a hybrid. A bit of this and a bit of that. So no government can fix the country alone. It will not happen. People must get up and work and stop being lazy and work. On the other hand, governments cannot just sit there and take our monies and chop the money. They must use the money to fix the country better. We need a hybrid. We need a hybrid. We need both. But one thing I don't want to happen is for young men and women in this country, and you can kill me for this, for young men and women in this country to sit there thinking that some government be or baby, some party be or baby, they can come and fix anything. It is not true. It is a lie. We must fix wherever we are. We must fix our environment. Get job doing. Do something. And yet, having said that, on the other hand, if you are taking the purse of the whole country, if you are taking our income tax, use it to make the country better. We need both. We need people who fix their mouths and their hearts, people who fix their attitudes, and we need governments too that will help fix the country. And when the two come together, Ghana will become a better place. And I pray that it shall be so. And somebody must blow their face and say, yes, too many complaints will make you sick, but a life full of gratitude will make you live longer.
Say, I lift up my money right now and I command the city. Say, I hold this money in my hand right now. The city. Say, I hold up the city. I hold it up. Say, I hold up the city with prayer and I command the city to recover and I declare the city will not fall. It will not fall. It will not fall any further. It goes out. I command the city to climb. Say, I command the resurrection of the city. In the name of Jesus, say, I command a miracle for the economy. I command and release a miracle for Ghana's economy. In the name of Jesus, say, Satan, take your hands off the president. Take your hands off the central bank and the finance minister. Say, we release innovation for the president. My God, the governor of Bank of Ghana, Central Bank, in the name of Jesus Christ, the Son of God, the finance minister, say, we command new ideas, breakthroughs, and a miracle for the economy. Let the city rise in Jesus' name. Amen. Amen.
We don't need amateurs. We must pray in this country that a time will come in the politics of this country that unless you've owned a business before and you paid salary and you build your own house, paid electricity bill, water bill, taxes, and you've owned something, you must not be qualified to run for politics in this country. Because you see, we need people who go into office not for money, but they go into office to help the nation. And one of the reasons why our politics is not working is because most of our politicians, all they do is politics to take off their family. So they can't wait for you to be in office for 4 years before they pay their children's school fees. So they have to find a way and sabotage you. You have to fail so they can come. And when they come, you also have to sabotage them because you also cannot wait. So it's a vicious cycle. And at the end of the day, who is suffering? The nation, the people. We don't need amateurs in leadership. We need seasoned people. We need people who have been through something, who have survived something. And it's the same thing with ministry. It's the same thing with churches. One of my greatest problems is taking amateurs, young guys, whose family nobody have ever sat in a plane before since God said let there be light, and introduce them to Europe. And as soon as they see the snow, the next thing they have to do is to kill me. So they'll never come back to Africa. Amateurs. They eat fufu in the morning, fatijedi in the morning, konkekena in the morning. That means they make it, they live comfortable today at the expense of the future. That is what it means. Corruption. They hoard it and they don't care. They have to eat in the morning.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Let's now do the 27th award for the ninth radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morning, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. This is CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asunyi tie, sa platform media. Se unyana betna subia na Fabibroni Bessie, it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. Shasi Ache and no so ne Shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
The award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano. Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that down never to accommodate so. Minimum set Ghana that wakuma so. Sounds when the damakuma so. And Tiana, a man in Pija.
Anamizono. Could be no credit about Asempa
FM.
May radio chief be Bia was able to do Asempa FM. And I mean, Seni Pabi, woman Asempa, the Butua, which matter. May me were Ghana Hanquadia, a Butua, number one car, with the Beto Asempa. We need other parta, or one of the Beto. Wamanania Ghana time 2 o'clock with the Beto.
Yes. Honorable,
yea,
Aqua better saying.
The biggest political talk show. Ghana kumanyina ehanieda. Baby biara obefa offices so lori no baby biara. The only talk show yetie me no
Asempa FM
94.7. I shall from Pyramid House. And ne yedidi mwa ubetwa so.
Oni me share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie o. Ujumedi awudi na mitie enti my used to. Yeah, your line of questioning send I will see handle program. And I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase. Professor Stephen Kweku Asare. Yedase pa nyame shao.
Obi medase pa also nyame shao. Na twaso na ekosisen no mani nye kese na esie beba no na office no aye kese pa.
Amen. Okay. All right. And Professor Stephen Kweku Asare, ono a legal practitioner, KPMG Professor of Accounting, University of Florida, and Moten in Kano. Yo, Prof, where the medase?
Yo, me wo do wa for mu post for no na enche ho do magina ba bia. Di men some kakra no se sia ba men kofi
mate medase pa Asempa FM, yes
na Asempa for na mo kanya me some kase Asempa de gospel di am kan Yesu Kristo ho asem
ye ka papa okay ya na weti ye ka pa nyame shira wonso oh nice medase Professor Stephen Ade and Yatene Kano.
With a great respect, Obi, Asempa Moyebi, and you continue to do better. Especially Obi, questions I would tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too.
Chairman, my master, you better to suffer.
This is the first time I'm baha. Na me sure say ya who conduct you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
I know many out to say many admire you.
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia o na machia o tifo na makase o program we de akoye se prekese jamadu. Kukumuti a insan hompo ha na mafoti o kai e boy yinate prenda de ekosisen na uze bibia wa magana
Ekosiisen On
na ha na Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemfani agro
Asempa matese mwanya
CIMG Radio Program of the Year Ekosiisen
Obi me boma baso papa em say next time no sa segment no me here some segment no omon sheda emman sa award because that segment is sweet, is beautiful, is informing, it's telling us say Ghana is put first, and that segment is a segmenter. Say omo radio awards omo here segment ye pa no within Ekosiisen no me here Semono enya award na me boma baso congratulations
medase pa nyame show
Asempa FM
Your Excellency akwaba na otden
obi nyame na adom yen hoye bibia boko me chete fupa na mabahan me hu de nzama sasa wa brabo sande obi na minyim no sekedi takra this oye nationally the level baby we do royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you Abrabanda man not see you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't today happen you know as the trees grow others come up it's painful work I also say chirusu that's it on normal Abraboy the normal man so it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa and this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM yes
okay
ma me kai Ekosiisen ma mutin kwa na no enyonyam a yede ahtem eduma pa mo ye ne award ma monya digidi pa se adance efe Ekosiisen Asempa mo so Ghana to be ma men kebino mu pia mo ma kwani titru sani amode akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia otiti ase na nsem tu kwan ekonenam America New York abonten taxi am fire na dipakon otie Ekosiisen taxi no emu eyeme nwanwa na nso nyina aka ho bi na ya bomo abaso amamon abonso body no Ewurade won skram na omwa
amen
ya ewe yenemi
that's
na
Medase, Nidi Kano, Mame and Charity for B. Now, Obi Mesozo Memo Basso said, no production team. MS Brano Ghana for Betania Koso, we are senior my moi, a Jesse Ekosiisen. Yes. Na akoye Ekosiisen so idiot. Na I see Busa say, a hen and Yamana Kosi.
Asempa
Ekosiisen, Medase.
Come on, could you boating Aquaba na prompt saying,
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Na obo ade ada room. Obi so me hu wa check akra.
Papa.
And I'm some second, but the I'm so okay. The mean is Obi the body your man tiny. He's a fine gentleman. Yeah. The trading policy. So they have do. Na ye chair bushon afo nyina o me wa brochira itie wo but bushon afo good alawe. They love you too much. You see? I think you are doing a great job. Obi. Yeah. Say me pa ebo nyina ne so beto aso de awoye. Amen. Na we adwuma say na nya encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I make sure me say I told you now me tifie na afle u bisa na afle nipa na access na e wo mu ana de abewo me say you arrest my case. Into why are there?
Kwaba. Wano ate wadwene mu do wadwene mu pi. Send you be someone some manage more keke. This means you face to face that.
Amen.
Or no kasa. The kind of interviews are we here. Okay,
Network mu ya Santwa ya Asempa FM. Network mu Asanteng ne Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen.
Aha. Network mu ya Bonra Ekosiisen. Ena network ya ye kan wasem. Emu na yiri Ekosiisen. Ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiisen. Ena network mu gamanche. Ekosiisen. Ena network mu ulai fu.
No one from a businessman. Yes. Obi crack 300,000 Ghana cedi. Wakosisa ina into dollar. 1 month ni obi onye adwuma bi otifi obi peche. Odi bedidi. Na ka office ni yie mu pa na ye run system ni ya. Aka okosisa u Ghana cedi ko dollar. Nka usika no ka be boss o.
No we be dollar in Ghana.
Of course.
Na dollars gum. E dey no enne when how depreciation e kono. So wunya $1 million in our account ma.
Uni how.
But within 3 days now, we can't continue. And I think that honestly, the Bank of Ghana should be doing a bit more. The Bank of Ghana, the
finance minister and his deputies, they should also be listening to us. I think the impunity is too much. Who can cry anymore? That's why my payment now could do. Yeah, you tell us that's my problem. That's my problem. That's a mandate to do. The next time when I be here, 94.7. Obi, people are struggling to survive. We are not putting whole blame on you, but who also. So who now bet me say we situation? Sure.
Sure.
It's your other.
Sure. The former president has also indicated, say, he would be speaking to the country on, is it Thursday?
Yes, Thursday.
Yeah.
I will suggest to the former president, man, in politics out of this situation. Just say they be calling Pepe. And say so Baba prescriptions to us. Bring prescriptions to the table.
Prescriptions.
Nobody should take advantage of the times you are in to come and do politics. Obi, and now going to be do Obi. I'm saying that I'm giving him a fair idea of what Ghanaians want to know.
Yes.
And now, friend, the best then the unfortunate insusu to jack. It go on BT system natural. So talk about that. MPP in opposition, they will take advantage.
Right.
We will not allow political parties and politicians to abuse us again. It's abuse.
But the communication that came from his office said, John Mahama speaks on Ghana's collapsed economy and the unprecedented hardships sweeping across the land. And the way forward on Thursday, 27th October,
so he press conference
almost he will speak.
But he's speaking
on Ghana's collapse.
Nobody fault him.
Yeah. But I want to say business as usual.
Nobody will fault him. But I'm saying that with his experience, man in Bayana actually say he's come to take advantage of the time. Obi 94. Midna Potasi Tonsho Bakote. Midna Tonsho a 20 Ghana cedi. And I'm saying me call if you Abba Ediscaba. Maybe I 25 Ghana cedi. Make more beer me take advantage of the situation. Yes, you are a former president. You come with enough experience.
Yes.
You come with enough knowledge, but you cannot. Now they say behind this people will be manner.
Now say he can let Ghanaians know say or what bemu and now can say who need president that so criticize
super topic.
And no about be
I'm saying super.
And on Timinka.
Oh, why not Obi? But say the kind of me. Say man pay or two CC. So you will be a tina simo pa John Dramani mama. Because he has been there before. That's why I'm coming that make us because which my boy is solving the problem. He can help us.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
This is CIMT Radio Program of the Year.
Emfa akroye biakuye bredu tikrom kwejino mumaye ninamum emfa akroye biakuye bredu tikrom kwejino mumaye ninaso obia yeso kana binam koso kana betumpon enti mumaye ninaso obia yeso kana binam koso kana betumpono.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa 94.7 Asempa FM Sune Emrena Sias will be ready Ekosiise Bremo on a Tuesday afternoon. We've done some 21 minutes after 2 and then they dikaya wuti Asempa FM Sune Jumedi atune di Ekosiise midin di Osei Bonsu. On behalf of the production team, the best in town, Dominic Kisi Yaboa, Nana Chumberema Jackson Osei Ntiamoa, Yawo Queen Star in Japan. Omahina Kwabena Sante Eboye Nechidom Ene wabe kansa e wo studio ha bio. Munim say Benada na yemfa me here same segment no emre. But he's here today and it's for one simple reason. The big story for Ene if the finance minister of the republic and calls on him to be fired. When him says some majority members of parliament a press conference and in fact and then the first day of parliament a resume after that long recess. And the parliamentary resume now as part of Nyoma Akoso parliament no back NSR press conference there are other issues. In fact, minority members so I try to movie a vote for censure of the finance minister. A lot of action happening in parliament. Yebeko ni Kwekwa Santia parliamentary correspondent Eddie Nkomo on all the issues Akoso in parliament. We are and Nipa or address a press conference on behalf of the majority members. Need Andy Apia Kubi, NPP MP for Asante Achem North. Oba Bekayensa will studio her, then Nedin Komo exclusively. We want to get into the minds of these MPs to understand why they are making this call. Yene the majority chief whip and Subedin Komo and some other members of the majority caucus in parliament. We'll pick reactions from the minority as well. In Tienne, we are going very heavy on this issue, development in parliament. In Sembebre now, where I was say, Yesheni de Ebremo.
Ebreni. And I'm wondering why Chum Krano, Asma Maka, in the Obia.
That's a wabo.
And yeah, no, the no idea make home. That none of the many brave. Bebo, I can't afford to say, could you say, Edimu. Now, you know, Etitia, me mabnaga, me ba because me fuasu say, and ya fuasu ache, and now me establish was the fact that you are a successful person in your private life.
Yes,
it is not automatic. Say you're successful in your public service to us. Obi any whole time, you reckon for it. It's not possible. The whole time is all time. But the man paying, you know, he is sacrificing Ghana for no interest. Baby, I don't know.
Really?
I think you should be ashamed to the extent that Bibia man paying will buy a breaking news.
Ade.
Nagana back was same. I didn't know who said wow, Mashibija for wow percentage of Mashibija or Hamunchimu and you're watching 80% of your majority. Claiming that even on one Monka press conference, Papa on Pekase, Yabuama. Yeah, Honorable Patrick Boamozo. On no cross, Abbey or no to dear, Echirimu. So what they're doing there, we now for Sukra. It's a shame to the Nado. It's a shame. Obiaka. And then Ghana is the whole Ghana, home and abroad. The best person to break Ghana for us, no, in terms of our economic woes, no, why?
Na say only one why na be finance minister.
Me person my response to her.
Ade.
You go in nan mu titin krani. And no a matter for conversation.
Okay.
The president crowd power only for men because he's heading towards being impeached.
How?
What to was how? Where ubi bi ade be ko dwom no. Yes here in parliament.
Yes.
Wa kokobon aba no.
Yes.
Kakra be do oda say won wan tie de ka dia. Yenye na do bai. Nye ma chebe dwom say ye no be say you flow. What is wrong with that?
No, I say no, there are stated grounds.
But that's what I'm saying that we see, yenye do buy.
Sure.
ABS that say much of the fireway.
No.
It is na okay.
No, na say we dey me we again say. Omama president conditions.
And me see.
Say wa anya.
Me see.
Any business about parliament we will not support.
Now me see, say be a president that could do.
Yes.
Say no ojina kwantanan. Na ni so be bri no.
He has no option than to fire the finance.
And this shame was avoidable. Now me you reckon for that I mean tell you. Why on economic measure for this country now?
But he's the finance minister.
Me tell you. Oba sumo man. Nipa dodo na e won man say sum na abasum no for akonwa for esi ho. Ye de wase. Koto wa wadwuma so. Na Ghana ento na bra boso.
Nipa dodo oben.
Na wo ni bo ekunim. Me nka nipa dodo okra. Wo na sebedwafo.
Eno ye enne.
Na nya ni guase. Bebe na ebobo be CSOs. Economic wizards. Ne omo kasa ina na omo nya. Na wo ma sebedwafo enne 80% of the majority.
No, 80, number 80.
And I'm saying out of still plan me call this percentage because me can be.
Okay.
Me na sebedwani. Ni etra ka
oh, say na ya Canada.
I say okay.
Yeah.
Why is this man doing this to us? No do cry the air canon. Baby, I obefe biano. Uyi ministers in na no what you on pie. So the best so far to happen to your administration. Wait.
Osei Nioma Ede Yababedu Bibi Yababedu no were not caused by him.
In
fact, Omu taking over in 2017 no. Papa ye Juma Emomu free IMF. Ena Atorenchem ebai.
Atorenchem Ghana.
These are not caused by
Atorenchem Ghana Gwanatwe. Obi just one policy or deba. Ewa man on the UK. Just one. So just is yenye keke. No kra hu hwan kakra bi no. Oni ba kono roko. Ahwan ma akoshan si panyu pa no so amobi afiri osisi. Keke, Mrs. say, we a 2 way, they say, away, you try, and no keke no. A shin chance from Ama, paying pound crack. So then another, you know, and only I never do I know. Except another, so I lucky because no message a month for him. Our moon cano. This is the first signal. So one city up. I fact for man, a very soft suggestion. So they won't me crana. Maninian chain. No party for your wabem, no bimbra.
It will send certain signals.
And no niabeduno. Is it not a shame?
Matisa Kwekwa Santewa Homan.
Well, Kwakumu don't make any say my share for when you're watching. And no,
apart from who is a minority one, so
make us say
episode movie for a vote of censure.
Now Obi
on the finance
minister. I feel make kaba. Me see Becky Kabu Baba na man pay na mu no. Ya penyo ma bebre dia so ani ti pai. No kono. Even see that. I don't hear breaking news in this country. I do Nanado ye breaking news. This is the only president that looks at our faces with impunity and tells us that he is having the best of ministers in his administration. Excellent, as a matter of fact. Why? Mamu kwa ye COVID ne Ukraine Russia biabimu. This same situation COVID and Ukraine no. Amount for the survival ye no papa mama mine. These are internal challenges that we have. Internal.
Mamintie Kwekwa Asante na memra.
Na Kwekwa Asante
Asante na motene kanaba. Kwekwa Asante wote menka akwa aba.
Meju so obi.
Na ene uda so parliament.
Uda so parliament.
Den na ekoso sisia.
Sisia na emrashibja for take a break into they've adjourned for the rest of the day. Indeed, if you look at the other paper, in some nanga say MP4, any NDG4, MP4 or Parliament, dealing with in the House, Command there was a lot of them because of the emergency issues having to do with kind of Korea tap. Indeed, the sources I catch them say this is something that MPs have been discussing among themselves for a while. They sent their majority leader to speak to the president. They didn't get any response. I almost feel like say positive enough. And it's not to keep this decision on their own.
No, maybe Kweku, interesting point. Osei NPP majority MPs,
yes,
have been discussing Ken Oforiatta situation for a while.
What they've been telling me is that within the last 3 months that they've been on break, they discussed whether or not to support a vote on censure motion or to give the president the option to fire him. It is the UTA and the Apia Kubi, our customer, more than the 80 majority MPs. He said they sent specifically their parliamentary leadership to speak to the president on Ken Oforiatta and Charles Edubuahi, but their request fell on deaf ears. So they did that. The president did not act on their request to start finance minister. And it's in a omo ababon say Rebecca Sansemui.
It did not just say almost some majority leader say on fast information in comma on Mampenino. Oman said anti BB and from Mampenino.
Mampenino and Giantum about request to say Ken Oforiatta unity.
No, are they saying say Omanpenyi responded to their request and Oka say Nyinedi?
Well, the terms they use is that their request fell on deaf ears.
Okay.
And the person the request went to Nipa request in call and honor and they have to come out publicly to make it clear that these are their concerns. And Obi, it's spectacularly unprecedented the way it happened. And then and for journalists, the boy Amania say, I'm paying majority for a very, very important press conference to do. And normally when they tell you they are able to rank how important the press conference is, this is like at the topmost level. Now your expectations, they say majority leadership and council never be addressed. As at 8 o'clock, I almost say on a press conference, and then start here. Now information taken, there were a lot of meetings going on to have a certain level of agreement on this. And see around 9:30, 10, and NPP MPs, about say at the base our press conference, but majority of the MPs are addressing press conference numbering around 20. I almost almost cast for at least 80 MPs, are members of the NPP in the Asante region, Eugene Boachi, Entry, John Sempon, Paul Apechun, Dr. Yuwefi, Patricia Pizzi. These are committees, some of them are committee chairpersons. And if you look at the hierarchy in Parliament, the committee chairpersons are almost always in sync with government. They almost always agree with everything government wants to do. So it was a bit surprising to say these were the MPs who were leading these efforts to have Kenneth Oyata booted away from the finance ministry.
Okay,
so,
let's just say, a press conference, no more about 20.
Yes, they are numbering about 25.
About 25. And almost say, Kasa on behalf of 80 MPs.
Indeed, they said they were going to give us a seat of all the MPs having signed. At the time they were doing the press conference, the seat was still there, and some more MPs were coming.
No, in fact, I have a copy of the sheet here. Okay, we're minority for the minority for the
130.
Sure,
are assigning already. Say you will be finance minister, but the majority side they've not put out their sheet yet.
Okay,
but also the information I'm getting, indeed, Afenyo Makin, the deputy majority leader, holding press conference.
Yes,
so he said they were aware of this, and that they are not seeking to gag any of their members, and that if any of their members have concerns, they can go out there and speak freely without any let or hindrance. Majority leader Ankasa Osei Bonsu, in his welcome address on the floor of the House, said he is also aware that members within his caucus have concerns about the finance minister. Now, no, the concerns, they say, these are times where Ghana is trying to negotiate for an IMF deal, and also budget is ready in the next 3 weeks. Is it the appropriate time to remove the finance minister? He did not say whether he supported the move or not. He was just concerned about the timeline. And so, for now, both of the record conversations I are having with Parliament and on the record speech from MPs, this is something that has been going on for a while, and the top leadership of the MP party is very much aware that there was this quote-unquote mutiny about to happen.
Okay, not just majority leadership, no, we are aware, say,
they are aware.
BBC course within their ranks.
Yes, they are aware. Osei Bonsu says he is very much aware. Deputy majority leader Afenyo Makin, so say be aware of that, but they will not seek to gag any person from their party from coming out to speak about any other issue that affects them. And the vice chairman of the finance committee,
yes,
MP for Ekosiisen Central, normally he is also one of the people who side with government. He was also categorical that if this is what it will take to save the party, and that if at where the party is now, Patrick Boama making, if the party does not act, they do not put their foot forward, and if it means, in his words, sacking everyone from cabinet, they should do that so that the party will not risk an embarrassing defeat in 2024.
Wow. And I think same way now take center stage.
Parliament. Center stage. And Speaker of Parliament, the welcome address, not say the ruling on Ajua Safwai ready. The moment since my ban any honeyamano or the Bekochna.
Okay.
Whether or not the Privileges Committee report recommending that Sarah Ajua Safwai should lose the seat is final or not, Speaker of Parliament will deliver his ruling on that tomorrow. But another, what took center stage in Parliament and changed everything around the August House of Parliament was the NPP MPs in an unprecedented move, calling the president to sack the finance minister and threatening that if he does not do that, they will not vote for the 2022-23 budget.
Fortunately, no nipa or addresses our press conference, no, and the appear could be rather kind of studio ha into your bar. All the other questions, no, yeah, the ebe busarona. We'll try to get into their mind to understand almost thought processes in getting here. But the other thing is minority for so again following press conference, no, also a file a motion for censure of the finance minister. The constitution is clear. Say ombe here 2/3 majority vote. You know, to be able to
that
push
is
this
about
through.
183 MPs.
183.
Yes. Muntaka in a press conference now or the information about Bonsu said they filed this censure. He said the minority leader discussed this with the majority leader yesterday at business committee meeting, and so both leaders were aware that the minority was seeking to do this. Only that the minority had concern, said there are no more numbers, you know, because you need 183 MPs to be able to vote any minister out. They only have 137. Even 137, Asen North MP in Jaka 136.
Yeah.
So they say it is now a clean bill of health. Say more than 80 MPs on the majority side are willing to join them. So they are seeking to get the Speaker of Parliament to immediately put the thing before Parliament so that they can vote on it. And you know, a vote of censure is a secret ballot. Anything can happen, just like the speakership election. And one of the MPs who also spoke on record said that if you look at the kind of discontentment within the ruling MPP in Parliament now, if there's a vote of censure, no one can guarantee what will happen.
Yeah.
People are angry, people are not happy. If it goes to a secret vote, they may decide to throw the party under the bus, just like it happened when the election of backbench happened 7 January.
I wish, sir, Anka was our list of 25 MPs now. A boom will address a press conference, no, and then you made a point. I
have about 10 of them using entry, watching MP. Sunny Suleiman, I have one South, John Frimpong, Abrim, Cynthia Mamley, Aguna West, Carlos Ahinkwa, Tema West, Paul Aprechum. The Constituent are escaping me. Patricia PJ, and then Alex Tete. There were about 25 of them. I can just get the list and send it. But these are the 10 leading ones who address the media.
Very well, very well. Mamena say, Kweku, Bibiani, Ebesan Swaba Hobio. Why?
Okay.
Yeah, that's the papa. Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. Ain't Kwekwa Santie, parliamentary correspondent, and Amoten and Kano. Let me quickly speak to Ahmed Ibrahim, Onoye, the deputy minority chief whip. Meaning, Komoma Hine Kwabna Sante, Eda so Ewa, Ahmed Ibrahim. Osei hopa unu se
enoma bi se ya no pe o enoma bi se ya o de ebe ma
asokumo
kumo o se wa ye ne ho be kasa abase de be boa ma bibia toto akwa ma Ghana eja o so di mirike ba so e Pentecost ni o
elder
Pentecost say ya kumo fo ni bia kumo
Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim akwa be tsen
me jo so menu ya
na muhu say majority members ni bi ani shada anye one finance minister ho and am person will take advantage they push this motion for censure yi through ana
my main fa evidence to obi na min chia eti for nyina and se opa mra se bedwafia obe ho say minority for nyina obi a se black na black na
hey hello hello honorable okay and I think new maybe because of parliament on here but man utie minority for any statement no like motion on person speaker adopt no the motion for vote of censure almost say that this honorable house passes a vote of censure on the minister responsible for finance, Mr. Ken Oforiatta, in accordance with Article 82 of the 1992 Constitution on the following grounds. On more grounds, that's minority members, 136. 1, despicable conflict of interest, ensuring that he directly benefits from Ghana's economic woes as his companies receive commissions and other unethical contractual advantage, particularly from Ghana's debt overhang. 2. Unconstitutional withdrawals from the Consolidated Fund in blatant contravention of Article 178 of the Constitution, supposedly for the construction of the President's Cathedral. 3. Illegal payment of oil revenues into offshore accounts in flagrant violation of Article 176 of the Constitution. 4. Deliberate and dishonest misreporting of economic data to Parliament. 5. Fiscal recklessness leading to the crash of the Ghana cedi, which is currently the worst performing currency in the world. 6. Alarming incompetence and frightening ineptitude, resulting in the collapse of the Ghanaian economy and an excruciating cost of living crisis. 7. Gross mismanagement of the Ghanaian economy, which has occasioned untold and unprecedented hardship. And attached a list of MPs signing this particular motion. Ahmed Asia Babio, Honorable. Aha, inti na wanu go asem so awoka. Yes.
Yeah, obi near tiani say,
FM.
Yeah, chance say yeah to oforata afri ekunyasu enyene. But uhia to test votes our parliament out of the 275 and sana wet me etun. Na ye minority for na ye see to no na ye 137. And ye pushi ya as at the last meeting. Na ye wo a majority of NEPA 20 and almost ombeka ye hon. And ye good lobby no so na say ya NEPA be 8 ya. Almost say ombeka ye hon. And the nekrampo no nyamincha de ye the emotion no kondra. And under business committee no ye majority leader for I don't know this to catch and say on better be surprised but ye be move motion for censorship against the finance minister. Na the motion na call. Enti na ba no omo say obi answer black na emfamra mrashe begefio. Enti ye say black na ye normal na e was speaker hono e ye normal bi no censorship motion against the finance minister about the economy and then petition against the constitutional instrument of the electoral commission. So these were the two major things. So the whole week in India, I see black. And the buyer no speaker can say yes, wahum motion no, wahum petition no, na ohun no, na no pay inti. Ebeya afe na ohim. Na only say admissibility of motions no, speaker juma. Inti eba ne sa no waji atum. Say wahum motions no. Inti obema ye kwan. Inti eba parliament na ehun say majority for NEPA 80 no so amovo. Listen, I press conference. And I can say press conference no intimi a move finance minister. To move the finance censor to censure the finance minister no we here to test majority of parliament. Now yen to me free parliament and can say you go press conference on Kevo Forata. Say ye 137. Na say mumu ye 80. Who the 80 no ka 137 no is about 217. Now we here 183 pe na wa impeach no. And the way fufu omuch ya twa fufu na akoto nkwan mu na say eno ane say ochina ye di chichesu na de wo hono
enti more expectation ya me admo ochina speaker be admit motion no
exactly we admit because the motion no kondra and ya ka say ye be black is out for the whole week to make sure say we get up because say wa maye kwan ne no obe maye kwan china ochina wa maye kwan de chi obe maye kwan so the whole week ni nyina a year there and a minority for no the parliament. Yes, I see ne.
Enti say speaker admit here now we go through process now it will end with a vote through secret ballot. And
votes of 183.
Sure. But the American say
and 183 no yen NDC for no minority for no 137. And they say what they majority for NEPA 80 na almost muka se o ma ban no finance minister no money nyi no ho no odi o mu de na kai de no ho a you get the 183 no more than that you get 217 and it's a secret ballot no na been musuru edwane kura na we'll still get the 183. And they say we are on a solid foundation, say we can impeach the finance minister.
Okay, but the other thing they say, are you confident, say, some number na muhia from majority members? No, yes, and Omamayati because Omua a year press conference, Omo be 2025, and Omo can said they are speaking on behalf of 80 majority members. More confidence as our number is true.
So, Usha Ahutre na ewo parliament on now Usha Ahutre ewo your constituency so now Usha the air course ewo Mrasebeja Fiona. Mejidi say 80 no crampo no number no bebo.
If it should go through, say vote of censure na successful and then ebesi meaning for more enimno, what would happen? Say vote of censure na successful.
The vote of censure no a vote of no confidence. So if the vote of censure, vote of confidence is vote against him, say to test majority no, apart say finance minister, the president will have no point in maintaining him there. Let's say he would have to appoint a new finance minister.
Okay.
And the new finance minister also, mra yewum. Yen twin ka say panobra na yen pa 2 months, 3 months, baby edagini ho. Or the ne Parliament, we are masters of our own procedure. You bet me a vet in the China and answer or China apartino. I'm an atwa Jumanoso. Yen ni baby I want on ye. Na ken of Orata entimi and fire baby I kono. And these times and they know it needs for reaction to the market. With just a mere reshuffling of ken of Orata no, a bet me a positive signal. I'm a investor community no, I'm a CD na a depreciate. $4 dollar na him no na nyina atisa.
Enti say vote of censure na successful Omanpenyi ni option bia say was say up.
There's no option. He just have to.
Good. Say Omanpenyi am pamona because there is that other option. Say one pamona. What then happens?
Nothing. One pamona Keofarata cannot hold himself as the minister for finance.
Because Oba Parliament money in Yejuma.
He cannot hold it. Even the investor community will not. We crampo na ye cano crampo no. And no ekahona people no investor community no lose confidence. E wo no no. So best practices Keofarata himself kabana ke was or resign. And if he has no serious relation with the president, okay say. We know majority form aya bold abane aba out abeka akọ radio to akwano. And yes, and then they started in 2021, but the president told them in cabinet says so munim ka ken ofurata boy I will use the data bank campaign mana komuntwin kan chen se on sitam.
Na sa cabinet meeting na utimubi.
Osei.
Sa cabinet meeting na utimubi.
Oh, obi. Send now unti parliament, but the course of parliament, you know now be said.
Ah, that been send there. Cabinet meeting, you me course.
Obi, Osei MPP and this ni didn't come up out.
No, cabinet member
be majority for no be quiet bold ne about no.
Cabinet member be
party. Yenna ye campaign, and what would you offer the finance minister? So we failing na ye car, Osei the moon name the sika or ye or you soon the data bank. To the point of even collapsing the data bank. And the Muslim minister and the minister. That is the main reason why Ken Oforata is still hanging on. Now, party niyo munyo mudia, and it's a disaffection na a cause for the party no. A kahun ena omunyina aka se debi. Near Druno dear in Silta Ponchena or the war. Obi, when was the last time a political party members MPs it me bar out against their own finance minister in this form? And do visa Bibian Shawan can one to sorry no more for the way.
Okay, enti yen hwede nyame ya adomo a ochena ebesi if by ochena no pana say statement the free presidency aba say Omanpenyi aresafo the finance minister the vote of censure motion no you jettison now you mute. Okay. Okay. Ma me na say Bibia ni ebese aba be din komo bio. Why?
You be me that say wa frame.
Na one other thing, honorable me pacho, one other thing. Majority members no call for the head of Ken Oforiata and Edubuan kwa the full name ye den. Godfred Edubuan na. Charles Edubuan. Aha. In Mumu case na de Charles Adubuahe no money ni issue on.
Oh, now sir, you call for the head. Now uye overhaul it affects everybody. Usha apani Adubuahe ni with more for now more ni nyano. At the end of the team work and no more na se ba ku free more. It may call for the others. But as it is now, the main problem can say we are calling for the head. Even some are going to the extent of calling for a change of the governor. I to force in no think I include the governor of Bank of Ghana because the rate are still depreciating and they are even calling say we should call the governor of the Bank of Ghana say Omra Parliament. Not measures they are all taking it calls for a collective effort. Into Obi. It is not just a mere politics or partisan politics. But the Ghana na Bruno, say association akaubia, and they say, "Kwa ebe paswa ebe free baby aye we and obiaye." Akwa say Peter Petrus Simon Petro no mo e was thinking no mo na memno. Obiaye ni Calabash and also in you every kudani. Ni ebe tumi aye as parliamentarians ebi and aye kanene.
Honorable me na say bibi ni ebe say about hobio.
You mean I'm that say what friend me dey jam.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, o ma hina ma me o se me tin nka che.
Ojo. Yeah, that's Ahmed Ibrahim, NDC MP for is it Banda constituency? Banda wa Bono region. And Amotesi and on the deputy
area.
Yeah, Wenchi area. Deputy minority chief whip and Amoten. And carrying a motion for censure, no more share names watching the speaker be admitting and then the process
it shouldn't take our time. It shouldn't take our time. On say back and forth. There are a lot of issues on our table.
Sure.
So I think that the president should quickly act on this matter.
Yeah, but remember the other say the continuous stay of Ken is no longer tenable. See, and the point is even without the vote of censure, say wow, MPs on your side and looking at the numbers in parliament.
That's what I'm saying.
Say one pimpo nebe sadia, the president would have to act. Now omoye be 25. The president has no option.
You can't victimize, you can't intimidate, baby. You know, man paying to be questioned BBH MPs be 80. Constituency for no crowd, omon tiasi and then tiasi chna. Unima trickling effect, you know. So that's all touchy. I victimize any MP or be in any makasa. And who's so nakazana. But my track catches a man paying. Tie de meka no say man paying.
Yes.
Say enye boa payo a eya koya abro. And I say baby odu no onfa ho biem. The party no ordinary power wi no. Wonya 8 na wi ompa omonko shepo. Sada no man nyina ya you.
But Oman say we remember the voice in that interview Otek FM when he was asked about reshuffle in some kind. But say we president in so man now we put you government together. Na say demand be say demand are conditions ka ho eba. Say enunti acte. Unyini say so man panyi ediswa. He opens the floodgate.
No opening up.
For more such
no
demands.
Opening up.
Well, Ochinanas another MP so can say energy minister yes so yem
now we and for the trasa. Baby I be do no not say obia keke out of the ministers. You say binim wa one more din bokra nye den and so any one say pressure cause say you assume say no be ntie. Debbie consistently one can say baby outi consistently both sides.
Sure.
Obi obenya akwanya bia e be pages kasem so afo no e ho asema ba bia no de obesere se manpanyin sa hwete ade ebiem ana manpanyin man ensesa no ana manpanyin man ko gira ba bi enu anko a da se e gira no yeka ya boss be 4 months ni se obi enu obektima ka se o ye failure no e wona bra ba wabo eni nyuma wa set up ba enu nkyere se oba be so man na 100% or 50% or whatever percent say we are successful na ba bia ko du nukra mini a obi why Keno frata ono bejigana na baby akodunu I don't know bejigana ne busu afo no kra omo ntete omo hai ono ankasa oda dia na ekura ne pop person de magana ye huye.
But the flip side of that question is say ofri hon so
ofri no be bebre besesa Ghana for kra no komba dia kra akoma beto yem ofri no be bebre besesa
na za ne hu na ye nkofo abu
no omo ne tra ko sa hienim emi pese be du o de kosa hye nimpe na abaye a personal issue. Ghana for do na akasa from CSOs, from NDC, from young broadcasters, from one party a chita for no. Obi ani wa say ye ni mu modern ba wabo. Ba ba bia du de enkwanta ya yirawo. Gina nchen ni ntimi mo obi so mra na me bono se nka ball obi. Ye fa ni pa 11 na se nka si. Ye fa obi anka obi. Ba obi be pra obi be yare obi ebo modern board that day no enso ani eti ye betima say yes said obi Friday aba ampa Ghana ball cry about blasters omo ntimi effect change nipa no koma offense achirema ema goal ma why are you doing that to yourself?
The president can
why are you doing that to yourself?
In response to a question on Ken Oforiatta in the ETA.
Yeah, that is a different problem. Now Ghana, before cancer, yeah, you to me, AC. Reshuffle. What is it? Is it that
there's a reshuffle?
They're not performing. There's the output is not good enough, or what? What is it that, or is it just some people are looking to replace them, or what? I don't understand.
That's it. Nana Minim sir, finance minister.
Ekosiise On Asempa.
What is so special about him?
Oh, I came to office in 2017.
Good.
Under an IMF program, which Emmanuel Biden said, stringent program. This same man was able to manage the affairs of our economy in such a way, sir. The first 4 years of my first term, we were one of the fastest growing economies in the world, an average growth rate of 7% a year from the beginnings of an IMF program, an economy that allowed us to initiate the program Planting for Food and Jobs.
Good.
A program which was happened in April of 2017. I believe so. I think it's April of 2017. Agriculture Minister Noah
Asempa FM 94.7.
Enti, that's a response and another Edemaya in that interview on Tech FM Kumase. Specific question about the finance minister. And clearly no ono ka say papa na ye adwuma bi until sa torenchem ebae. Enti senkofo kraka reshuffle la. Na de what do they mean? Say obi na ope omo adwuma nti, and I've read those comments on social media man. Obi kra call extreme case say wo hwe nipa be enumu ane gina pulpit nechi address a press conference
Andy
na oye former deputy railways minister Subay MP no
Eugene
oye works and housing former deputy your friend is saying why probably on the account
afag guy nana
you a free kwa no ye den on wanya ministerial but not a chair of health committee. It is some are saying say sango of when answer lose of a sort. It has a more pequine almost about
now member of parliament no lose the juma on finance minister on let's stop those things. Let's stop it. You're doing Ghana. You're an individual's interest. Man paying experience in politics, you should not throw back questions to say you can't reshuffle and any idea. Man paying say ebini mo ho mo yini film na be di pele be ya obo black stay dede ayu Otimi started as a captain ye kwa na ye gi chenya na ye kasa na de mfa yes no change my team nim why man pay di anie ade bia man pay ka kire bia no as man pay mi tiase edi anie nti Ghana nipa dodo akasa besi ne no man pay susu se ye nyina no ye pese betina kenofrata akonya so ana ye tan no ana se ye pena mamuni ya na how me I don't want the NDC to do politics with this. I'm happy that they are coming along like baby do no affect your mining eti nyina ye nkoya nim ne mo mampanyi mani ntimi enhwe se obeto to nyoma ye dia maya but mampanyi obi se o se opeso odogana padia me dem nsusuye mu no enne no nsia bebo no e wo se mampanyi respond to sadewi nyasa odi ekodichiwo
e na o support say your friend is saying Ken any akwankwa de saying
no enne no nsia Charles Adubuan
so nko
man na mo ka Charles Adubuan kwa abra se wa o Dr. Kuma o ana wo ni wo no can afford to no go take decision
na say dia ka wo say cabinet ni na so ko
but dali yenuru ho na EMT no mo chi enya bi ho ana mo de EMT mo ka say bogus sebi in code EMT si so mo nya de o mo se o mo de EMT for na that finance minister omodi monso ani a team of people out on mo ye adwuma all those people in ano mama ka ba control data bank for no mugu finance ministry unim tension dem go unim tension go finance ministry now be say usu tibi now mama be jira na me nko am ka you know the people at the finance ministry every day they are bringing us documents
oh man obetna akonwa ye chire na metie wo obetna han metie wo ide ya jam na me nyeme ho
well chachu die bi na dia mo chachu ti gata die but you say but ya unim yeah danger me ba so say me no me no nya ye call finance ministry
sure
we go to offices
sure
they provide us documents
sure
they tell us why it's a challenge for the ministry to move at the place of open it is a man paying way na no or say okoso ye the best finance minister we have e Ghana dia and then me oyiwa kumo eduochi 1 2 3 up to 80
because you see ano say o man penye make moves you see na say speaker admit motion no na parliament pass the vote of censure now even more embarrassing but it will be even more embarrassing
but that's what I'm saying now when you about say only who choose so one na enyo mudi dwa one na person be so yase one na person tuo fa sa asem we ya asem a ye na ma de nchi so okra should be by close tomorrow there should be a response to this situation because the times that we are in no that useful entity finance ministry and the minister say a call of 2 days cry o dia asem kese na bre o man
o man panyi fa phone frɛ o man hene kwabena sante metie o pa we kosi sense me show we bedwam me pese me pam kenoforiata suggest nipa mienu bi ma me a metima ye o finance minister hwan na obebo
on kwa hemfie enkotutu anoma ho nkyere man hene enka nkyere nana se nana we de edentuma bibira begina nim se emu de wen nana nkasa bedwam ana enyina nkra ne tete nkra
oh please me nyane masa please you are a Ghanaian you are not a spectator
no yentra
we are getting there
no yentra
the firing
are you
of
saying
Kenoforiata,
that are you saying we've gotten there or we are getting there
the firing of Kenoforiata
no two things I put it to you have we gotten there or we are getting there
we are getting there
let's get there then we'll take a decision after that
no but the point is it is going to happen are
you certain
Kenoforiata cannot survive beyond when Tuesday. He cannot survive beyond Wednesday.
But I'm saying, are you certain?
I'm certain.
May have suggested that the president should do a party, and then you manage that.
Sure. He cannot survive beyond Wednesday.
But what year? The reporter can say, Dom Cassian say,
yes.
1 2 speak a penny power, Domano, and then come man pay one.
Yes.
Omoko Bobo and say, yes. The only catcher of money say, man pay say. Oh, you need net, no, you need snap.
But no, those times. Yes. I know be a ma out, make out. See, baby, I do not. Nanko for you say. Say, one, you know, 15th for 17th November, or be kind budget too. Who kind budget? I am mamma, but
I'm sure they are likely. No, man, pay say. One also about 2 Obama party and this. I don't care about it.
And the
but that's the bigger picture. No, that is the bigger. Obi, I say, tie me chode. I say. He is too prepared. Now, the party, he doesn't care the party losing. None the brother, none lose you. The bigger picture of the political party MPP, no. Also found.
No, but the point is, in this case, no, if you take any other decision, you are bringing your government to a standstill.
But man, paying the government by standstill in there. Now, you are going to standstill. Why are you surprised? There is a president who has the courage and the boldness to tell us that one house will be trauma in this one of our way. That's your right. That's your right. Nanim yetras na ewa. Me say so man pay per se otu anamo a esefata e kire se odo Ghana, odo ne party, odo ni nuana enne ekosi china. Ese se odi asema e kire se Ghana for me damase. Me nuano me yin afri ministry ho. Me hwem enkopem enchina nwumre. Nipa me de ne ba ababa esrafo me damu nyina mase ewie.
Okay, one of the questions I may say and the appeal could be bar Mebusane say so far minority for them or more reasons in tia or more pass and also more or more file motion for vote of censure Omonso majority members omo reason is saying beyond Kenoforiata anko economy radio or Kenoforiata kono. What are the actual reasons into Ompesoko? And then Kenoforiata I specifically. They would have in the press conference.
Omokasaka krafa.
No, the amete and so almost common fan the mai. Omo common fan the mai. It was one of the reasons.
So fifi efurenia.
And the other fifi anyway. That was what they have to tell us why they are pushing for him to be fired. They have to tell us. Beyond the fact, say, economy, because say about economy in Kwadia, there are several layers. And yes, then the Bank of Ghana governor should go. All the deputies should go.
I did Ukraine, and I want to repeat it. Now, over time, you can't say even that friction, BOG governor. No?
Yeah, any finance
minister. And you're healthy for us as a country. Sure. We have never dealt with personal issues here.
Sure.
We are dealing with issues about boy Ghana, any young Ghana for. Mampenyi na mi abedu sam pempenso we o. Mampenyi na mi abedu sam pempenso we. Enye the creation of 80 people no koka say no. Nye the creation of young broadcasters no. Nye the creation of CSO say other economic experts. Obi a hwepetete kremu hu say no. No obi kura obi. Waka kire o say ma bofunu say me no betra se kura din komo because no me ma ho ne ma ho kina da. If we say metima boa me ame ho.
We are a proud nation.
Now free then demonstrate over the years say proud.
That's how no kind. Okay, so we are
no kasaba then what demonstrate say we proud.
Ghana beyond aid.
Osei Bonsu Philip.
Unim Fortune Alimi.
Daily Guide.
Yes.
GM.
Daily Guide General Manager. Yeah. Obi, even a winning coach like Mourinho is removed. So if Ken has taken the country from IMF, the same person has sent us back to the IMF. Even in a worst situation.
Yeah.
And that's
paper beno general manager.
Daily Guide.
And I didn't watch it no. The paper ben tell say obi anyoma hihye nkofo papa. Issue tap on training o say amount for asase age wo. We are one party for.
Gordon Asaribedi akon.
We are one party for.
The article be ochro myabclive.com.
One party for
Gordon Asaribedi akon writes, economic turbulence, one more fellow Ghanaians address needed to calm nerves. Gordon said, Obi, I wrote this only last Sunday.
Yeah.
Let me see the
but
other
Obi
ones.
Obi no president no. Either say president abu nu egu na sum. We yenti obia. And I say o na dwe say e ba sacrificing Kenoforiata and Ghana. Oba sacrificing Ghana.
But Obi said, Obi, why is Omayini running away from your question?
Oh,
and I'll ask the question again.
Opa busabi.
Say, so man penyi fa phone freo. Say oyi Ken free wa man nipa mienu a on consider baako for finance minister. Why na obebo?
On go for kwesi botwe ni kwampi anim.
Kwesi botwe.
Ene kwampi.
Ena kwampi anim mu
ba. This is a joint chairmanship. Co-chairmanship there. No for deputies too.
Eno ye hwan mo.
Minim say omo young man you obeba dia. A young man, your friend saying, don't know Omususum na to Guatemala. Your friend saying, Aquayo, a no, don't you say me, SB,
Marcus,
yeah, no, Kofa Wenchini, doctor, no, a Dr. Bafo, Jano,
Professor Bafo, Jan Bafo,
yeah, Bibisa, uncle, on your pool of people, no more Omonia Wajuma,
Omunkosha finance,
yeah, because it's an idiot. You hear experience and exposure, and you hear. Mrantian so musia shapa. So what you say? Yeah, the man akasi ni ako. Be one way.
Obi say Obi, if Omayhene cannot nominate an alternative finance minister, let me help him. 1, Frank Edu, former Cal Bank
MP. Cal Bank papa no. Yeah.
2, Mark Esibe Yeboah, former MP.
Yeah.
New Joaben South.
Yeah.
Domi, where free why Tema Central MP. So we know me Noy Hansen Naughty.
But say Obi.
In the Wama 2 options.
No, should
Frank Edu.
No,
and a Marcus Ibeyeboah.
Oh no, our party way.
Ni Noy.
Me said that.
MPP.
Our party way.
MPP.
It is why do you keep asking people? The empire Noy. Who's going to join another? Yeah, people just talking about it.
Eugene Entry, a former Works and Housing Minister.
Yeah.
If I not honor no Gina and the appear could.
No, who name? Who name? Wamuna kusu no so say na yi. It's a mission that bufu.
Honorable Akwa better say.
No.
Adam. Na.
Michawati for you. Omai
so.
Now also done as man.
Oh, okay.
Now no done as man.
Okay.
Me papa 1 week.
Okay.
Or chile do mane bro ma dwene me ntiase.
Oh wow.
Yes. We here for more.
Everybody will say that was we dancing. I mean, sure. Makai minority for no one motion for vote of censure. Omoma reasons bear in son into your move pushy some motion no. In Mumu case as members of the majority caucus no. Now mu reasons in tea I must say Oman Peyin Pam Ken Ofriata e den.
The pacho somebody can check you for Chagana for yes, certainly simple. Yeah, your principle is that you do not speak ill of a fellow member of the New Patriotic Party. And I will restrict my view from my own for the you're sitting in and say, your core recess, no, Muslim, son, yeah, pursue for. Ama ya swati se mo pa o ma penia sante ene se bebi a bedu no keno furiata ene chase dubu ahu o ma ye bia magana eye o mo fo edumanto ni pa wo from na MPP we have the men no we do have the men so let's deploy them. We have the men, yes we do have the men, so we should deploy them. And who said a second-rate political party of Ghana. I think. And young one will be a scan. And yes, for young one will be
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Said again for a beer flat. So how many times are Moses of Mobuta president? Now, of course, Butano. It's not about Kenufrata, it's not about Kufuado, it's about the New Patriotic Party and the government. As far as I can, I need to find what I'm here. We are running a democracy, not a family dynasty. I'm not going to pass it. Me, Kufuado become the president. Me, I've been loyal and faithful to him for almost 20 years. Me, maybe BS, or by my spend Munyam, or my deputy minister. But it's not about Kufuado. It's not about Kenufurata. It's about the direction of this government and the direction of the party. And if he so requires, or sacking the entire cabinet, no for because we are in this business to win elections. It's as simple as that. Obi for be home. And Yamu will be so many ministers throughout. And Yamu will be so many presidents throughout. We have the whatever to work over call. Meaning the weekend. Now it's a normal nation.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
It's be a share, and people don't share. I mean, a two and such honorable or say, Mr. Bonsu. Said there be on a diamond. If you have federal first man to know country president at my end, maybe Babon, and that's one, you are pretty honorable say, Mr. Bonsu. Two, now a president is not embarrassing. Which are catching Maria only in Ambia, San Penquaka. And in honorable say, Mr. Bonsu. Yes, man, it's Uncle President said. Yes, Senator. Sanko for the union, one for my Jimato. Because if you got a one year boom as minister, not 1 year minister. If you get a phone, that cannot be wrong. Not a BIP phone call cannot be right. Any response, I will say, Chinese Abuju. Yeah, Timothy. And when a question about say, Chinese Abuju, also you have positive feedback there. It's a numero, you may call it me. For the purpose of this meeting, for this meeting, any honorable state minister, the party chairman, Mr. Stephen King, any Justin Cody, General Secretary, Ekakushia. So, my Franco President, who can share the same, they are a fund for Nikin. Because the person you see, number is staying, and you have a Buamano, and a wine, and you will be a bit of it. My bit for what? My bit for what? Better over what? Minister. I mean, come on.
It's serious in this country.
Yeah, but Eugene, the other thing, yes, I have two questions. In this country. I have two questions. Number one, and it's sure.
Asempa FM 94.
Because in any democracy, Parliament is supreme, not the executive. It's Parliament. Well, without Parliament, you can't do any business. It is a yes, also take here, and you're not going to say, and you know, your president, you are doing, okay, front of me, a Chattanooga, I know. Yes, you know, be any assembly. When the will be out to recruit time for the we want them changed. That's all. The president is one year, yeah. Don't some of us try to advise ourselves because constantly the problem is a bank. We vote and think it should be the quad on the country of the Baba Council. It's your opinion. I think it's not about Kenofrata, it's not about Kufuado, it's about the direction of this government and how we are going to win 2024 elections. It's about Ghana, my edit was some really make your Ghana. It's about your that. Kufuado could be 10 years, okay? Me, I'm 52. If you name me, I want to show you that, you know. It's not about individuals. We need to be free. You can't say the good person.
Yeah, but
Honorable Creator, one of Ghana, Hakashi Ghana for say, we are a great country with resources and capacity. We'll go to IMF today, tomorrow, etc. One car you do the car.
FM 94.
If you well feel so, we can afford that. Because I'm not assuming I'm a change public brain. Who can say, okay, someone in every what's like a trap about feelings on them discussion? I think it's so dependent on my friend. I think if you can vote and call it discussion on my end, Ghana, I don't call it discussion on my end. It's massa. I feel like you're coming. You need to think. Part when you be a deal. Make a seven. No, me papa or woman. Me papa. They show rest in peace. Or defense your party with me. As a student leader, will go on. But I'm in coma.
On Asempa FM.
Part will be a baby woman. You be a dear. It does not belong to any group of persons or person. You right there. Or be a history party with me. Yes, yeah, papa want sorry. You want facing coma. Even as a mini MP. Yes. It will be a two say part where you belong there. You will be a there. What time would you have by now? You have to send your team. I do want about call. Jacob for about call. Who for the call? That they all bad. But yes, you may be true for the same. Yes, many back you and maybe as a part in my it won't happen. And no clean because it won't happen. Yes, you almost said, yes, you cannot watch it. If you have to come out, you come out. It's the next MP now. Almost I was arguing. Almost so now Kasai. Please, it's not by individuals. They're asking for the president to do just a simple thing for us. Just let them step aside. It be one of those. You won't mean no transition. You say the people from that. No more to Ghana for it. You know how the economy will react, how the markets will react. That's all.
Yeah, but my question, no, and me just where we me pacho. Where we good. My question, no, and it's and I think President Emma a retort time you busa no question ewo Utek FM no say at the end of the day say Ken Oforiata ni hwa and especially when party mo communication government mo communication you know say a challenge a woman here because of the COVID-19 and its effect, the Russia-Ukraine war, and it's a mujitum sadia. These are exogenous factors. They are new beyond Kenoforiata. It is a BBIC outside they affect here. Why should Kenoforiata be sacrificed?
Maza. Don't dabble in semantics.
But those are things you've said yourself.
No. Bear with
as
me.
As a government.
Bear with me. President Uzo will take attack in or see a mind what you is not ruling Ghana from Afghanistan. What you be. That's what your mind will be there. And go for Kasa. Now send back no more Kadia. You have to act. That's the back of leadership. You act.
94.7.
Yes, me can make 2019 me control kwa me se kan put can say make the problem who for the ministry check. No money me tell you. Because if I'm men I'm one here, you ministry check. So be a good idea. And I'm saying we are running a democracy. We are not running a family dynasty. We are running a democracy. Yes. If you as soon as you come, you stop where they can. Obi Kennedy Kurata Wajibi. If you as a finance minister, Wajibi. Time may woman, a many woman, say so make matter. It's a possible you can't come Kurata be share before the media review. Me sorry catch them. Come Mark 431. Say una we Pentecost. Ni so be can. Yes. Yes, we go to way in the presence of all my colleagues.
Was it Mark 431?
31. Yes. Yes. So,
yeah, maybe. But my question, honorable, my question, substantive question about a Dana Ken aye specifically in say say a COVID near there. Why should Ken be fired? Who is our question?
Makacho say, we are done it for. And this is for no man go to court. No can COVID me one.
There be.
Me say baby we done it for.
Meaning say NDC for reasons only on my yard.
Manika didn't himself. Asema ye kano in Tiawa. Yeah, Ghana for no party penny for your MPs. And the culture was saying, Mr. President, you better know.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Manifest mantle. Little move for bra. Well, sometimes even by changing the face, optics, no. Okay,
yeah.
You would have phobia, manifest be a call hockey. If you are optics, don't worry. As my king, you are not asking too much. What I said, so say, and also won't say, yeah. Say, so, an American, you know, you have to get you myself, you do my and go home, you say, if you are inquiring, like what Tony, I can't watch me, no. No. And I will be able to think as me, Mr. Motajaku, by me can't be part of the president. Me can't be part. We've been for 20 years. It will be a but I want Nanado to leave a legacy, an unblemished one. Nem koyesa ko bi e be say dwuma na ye nyina ye ama human no ye be kwa eno obi asoro kasa basa kwakufu ado and again I didn't get the basa.
Mark 431, honorable Mark 431, it is like
431,
yeah, it is like a mustard seed.
Baby, I used to cast let there be silence, man. Wow, me.
Okay.
Maybe let there be silence now.
Oh, okay. Peace be still. Oh, measure the amount. Measure the amount. My final question is I've read a narrative on social media. Now it was to the effect say more and then mujina podium no press conference you are in one way or the other no former deputy ministers e wana now the first term no in the house mumu bi no one bitterness bi wom two mumu bi so sign person we mu free wana mo senya position bi oni
obi o beta say bia na dwum no ti obi o beta say bia na dwum no because Nanado, me one can say using one book and now you're incompetent to know Gina Juma. A Juma me ye no, a Western housing, Mupa record no, since independence. A Western housing, and yet video is a public document, no correct, a Juma me ye. I'm a very competent person, I'm a very faithful person, I'm a very loyal person, and I'm a very honest person. It's another big mechanic, so making. Say the quarter ona but now ojina djuma no fa be twa go to ojina djuma on fa be kan to use no quarter ko wi ade and now ko inflate the contract na ojina djuma on le de ma on so na eje e no dey ya pa ho no dey anyasem asema ye kan it's about the direction of this party going into 2023. What I say?
Yeah.
Yes, and looking at the scary alternative. And only that it will be cafe. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Nipa is saying a deputy minister. Nipa is about being a deputy minister. What kind of noise is this? Who will be the outcome when you are saying we found? Because Nado, Manco Panicho, Nado, Manco Panicho, Meguma. And all of my Manco Panicho, Meguma.
Okay.
Odi ase eti obi ka say aso obi an kwa akwa obi an fa ma no bi
obi hokwa de honorable a party asem that's only a party asem we also are adding up our voices because it's about the interest of Ghanaians and Ghana it won't go your party asem yesum because Ghana e quantity MPP from Nkwa di o ton ye de Ghana ye
mama ka so na o ma here mama ka be tell
yes
say me kasa me kwa yie kumase a na me yam de me shem say me need less than 10,000 me to call
hey adan
yes
Fafere say
yes
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
okay say eki yinim de ho fom okwa wo ye MP obi ese so man bibi wakwa yie no wabon say we kwere ba ju ska won say bibiri omo adi omo problem so bibiri she ene ade a wo ye tono enu amene majority da won office the phone charger also on 310 cedis. You say lose 600. And so we are paying 2 more. We are paying 2 more. This is the gravity of the matter. It will be because why am we that means another who are the one. Oh, one award there for Ghana deputies are Ghana since they give it to. Who it's about the direction of my party, about the future of my party. I'm not interested in position one. Oh, people show more. And I'm on one more here. You know, the almost don't say. As summer year come and it said, do want to say, Ora connect Nana Yao to Kunuku of Weata, why ye be a man, and yes, on fast man. It's simple, only a task do one. Obi actually, that's my change.
Na deputies.
Their presence in the government is not helping.
Deputies, me no ka ho ne. John Kumane, Efia Asare. Abena Asare.
Me say be more. Me say, when him say Ghana ha ye position, who a minister, who is on a cabinet, Minister of State, Minister the one over. I'm not one. They are down the pecking order. Okay, I say. They can't only say. And now someone actually take any normal customer. Ye a bone crazy, but ye can say, President Kufuado. Ye na ye Juman will form. Yen and forecast and chain. Yen bit my kind of queer a channel. The Ghana for one reason say, and the social media for a reaction at more way. Say after your age, the member party. I think nobody will party. My guess that sometimes you shall turn over my own and then I but the time has come for the president to act. It won't act here. Then we also go to advise ourselves and not participate in any government business. Yes.
That
is the gravity of the matter.
Okay.
And I said, you know,
honorable
before recess.
Honorable when you know,
the court.
Honorable, and go for Bunefuno, and the matter for, but the chance say, more consult to my party in penny for and son much more about.
Mr. And when you may, Honorable Chairman Sabunsu, 2 other colleague MPs, and me, General Secretary Justin could have some pong, and the chairman, for a 17 Parliamentary office. No more than few move call ministry.
Hey, sir.
Now they two feet there. It's me because work forward when I said it, and then you call position. I didn't mean him.
Asempa.
I go and the chairman said, I said it. Yeah, the father said it to be near permanent. I'm so far and a person transfer by.
Oh, okay. In the general meeting, you know, now majority leader. General Secretary.
We can be MPs about 30 or 35 we met. You share no and I join the bar said there be free leader number near fastable to the name. No man penny. Because in person say you are spending surprise on our leader or we are going to war, we can balance our president. What I say? It is to my leader. As a Sunday we were very president of Eastern region. It's Monday in whom who Monday we no for me na crowd I mean chairman after and also there be member of parliament I'm call you me call you 2 other colleagues also joined us omo MP you all one a chairman in team any general secretary could be about ho in the say mom so mu nyina mu leader and stand co president ho This is a free prequana, the coy. She called the president, I said, okay, that's just here. Nipa no we are making negotiations. They do our budget. We have about money. Now money really no need be a man for month to one. Asma koto. But the feedback every year is over for me pressure. It's okay. Any other kind of phone say. And yes, sir, you encourage you. You can be. The power to appoint and disappoint lies solely with the president.
And why am we any feedback be on my request? No.
Me say. For clarity.
Clarity.
Feedback. That's what led to the press conference this morning.
The press conference this morning. And you've said, say after this press conference, no, government business in Parliament, no more. We have
stated it unequivocally today. Say the president Amumi wants to put aside that we may be forced to withdraw from any government that you will be yes support. We are taking a stand, and the president must listen to us because we are the people's representatives. If you can't hear your press conference, this also will be kind now.
Honorable Eugene Entry, my nase, na bibiani ebese di nkomo. Do you per chance? I mean, in doing this, no, in the kind of politics no, every move you take, every decision you make, consequences being at the ewo. Do you, by the way, think say way entimin cause will seat ewo so being?
Na masa ade obi maybe to be MP nwana. And one day we are here. Na wo semester wa come and what two edem say be give me pem. Na be ekosu near lose massively in 2024. And the summer sorry, na ya count me. Na me control say who the sorry no. Again I will say yes. No, this is here the number here. Some me give you. I'm going to have when you free. Because obviously we will be organized. Me say this party does not belong to any group of persons or person. Obviously we will be organized. Yeah, mama told me now. Obviously we are a buo near the mouth. The two free say Macaway, how Baby Baby Chicken car. What's the one?
Anyebiano unchi free kumawu na. We wakasa say Chiribu akodia.
There me cheap before woman or preferred it. Me ma me free book me by my. Me kwabri ni kan.
Okay.
Now I want to say I could draw for one. I could draw for one. You want to say
quotation now can you Mark 4:39 39.
I wasn't too far.
Yeah, you weren't.
But
oh yeah, or say so okay 38 Nicholas say Jesus was in the stern sleeping on a cushion.
I'm quotation. I said we die here no MP so we na be catch or say.
Okay. Kind of for real.
We need somebody to say silence, and that I was referring to the president. And on one because of one pronouncement leading to a discussion of the army, or for what they are saying, Jesus was in the stand, sleeping on a cushion. The disciples walked in and said to him, "Teacher, don't you care if you drown?" He got up, rebuked, away.
Oh, too bad. Honorable Ahomanatiko, but I think he got up, rebuked the wind, and said to the waves, "Quiet, be still." Then the wind died down, and it was completely calm. He said to his disciples, "Why are you so afraid? Do you still have no faith?" They were terrified and asked each other, "Who is this? Even the wind and the waves obey him." Nipa ben kreni.
Enframo, eni asoji no.
Oh.
Onipa ben kreni.
Oh.
Adudi, onipa ben kreni. Adudi. Sisem ni enfa bima onipa ben kreni. Osisani ni Ghana 40. Adudi. Hey. Wasi na nko nanti abehwe president here. As for 12 years. Akwa was style.
Adu Preman.
But we'll be back to the conversation.
But who him say? So who him Professor Jan Bafo?
Ono na makacho say.
Edino, underline Edino.
Ono na makacho say. Ono ye European him and ICB.
European him munifri.
And opampi.
Is it Professor Jan Bafo underline the name?
No, I'm saying that. Professor Jan Bafo.
Yeah.
I said the kesa ba mishi. When chini di she, keba eba mishi. Baby ya do no. ye probably a water be still ebejina. So what you say? Me whoever comes is not my interest. Okay. Once there's a change, there's going to be a sigh of relief for majority of Ghanaians. At the crossroad, Nana don't say 40 years in the wilderness of practicing democracy in Ghana. Or Siehunu Bia Yemudu Duonano, it will take time for us to get there. The pain is that one of Ghana's revered politicians, under his watch, so when you're careful or cut down as one of the bad experiences this country has ever had. It's your best.
He has an opportunity to rescue,
to redeem
himself.
And what was say? Ghana over 40 or whatever million people, no? Just an individual. Ken Oforiata. Yenye anti anuntino yatu yasara. Na yenye oyase party chairman, party general secretary, party majority leader. Akoyi omampenya sutri.
Said the Ebubo Benny. Not even a response.
I'm wondering whether our intelligence agencies also know, within and without, you know, man heads up and also still the Harvard train or whatever Yale train no.
Only maybe a Yale
Obi. Ewo English krana and then come you.
Ewo Connecticut.
Oh, please. That sometimes I wish Aboso kind as a for market they come to lead the country. The Yales and the Harvards and the Lincolns and all those things. No, dream. Matter this day. Economy. But no problem. Mr. Darko let me call and no cassette yami.
Me day for one of the could do it.
Osei and then what had you?
How him say? So him Dr. Dakwa. Washington DC. Obi, my simple question still remains. Please, where is the economic waste kid? Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia.
No, but you know, Obi, unim say behind the scenes, you say me na
sure.
You were dancing and you bet with your baboti.
Sure.
And no crowd ben paying for because you know you do.
Sure.
See, I can see a candy scene super about Dr. Bawumia and the Kenoforiata and the economic management team. Nyoma a cost that's a cost. Even a no meeting. Sorry, Kevin, emotional. Even a no meeting. A no meeting.
Yes,
you know. We can give updates. It will be very unfair on our part.
Yeah.
See, be shame nyoma egu form. Na Ghana tokro ni ebo to wasa. No krepa say Dr. Bawumia unfortunately continues to be a victim of circumstances. Unfortunately, ontimi na nu baby ada. Ontimi cancel da. Na manyo sem say oh yeah, you're the good, the bad and the ugly. Unfortunately for Dr. Bawumia, he's falling into that category now. Ghana for nyina nim say ya hwe ase ne nim guase osikasemu ene o man kwa enkoyi no eyo no ba metima ka kire funtumfu namfu denchemfu namfu omo nyina afu ye baako enso omo didi a na omo pre
o ma ene kwabra sante ena mo tere nka no ma yenkotie we emra ye ba ena me ne GR4 ba be din komo bi ye wie sa nkomo na ye beto asan komo so abedwafo no betena se and we will still go back to Parliament in some day bebre na we yate ani kakra bi. There is more, a lot of information trickling in the edini nyina ebema ba onim say GRA ashase issue the friend tax clearance certificate electronically. Omoma tax clearance certificate electronically. This clearly shows the commitment of GRA to digitize its processes and bring taxation to the doorsteps of customers. Enti ye bedi sa electronic tax clearance certificate no ehon komo no hu de tie ene kwan also be fa so benefit ama wadwuma wudie wotu a wotua no neoma timi akwa wano e de amount yentie we emra ye ba would enter that conversation and then we'll continue. Ekosiisen Suni Asempa FM. Stay with us.
Hello, waiter. Please bring the bill. Okay, guys, you know how we do. Let's all pitch in and sort this bill out.
Oh, yeah, cool. You got it. Yup, you pay and then we all transfer to you now to make up.
I will pay with my Access Bank Visa card.
All right, sir.
Transferred mine with my mobile banking. Yep, sir. I'm sending mine too.
Thanks, guys. This was real good. Let's do this again. Wait, Abeku, yours didn't come through.
You see, the way my account is set up at my bank, I have to transfer to my savings account so that they can load it into my other account. Then I can use my
Don't be left out when it comes to convenient banking. Get total access to your money anywhere with Access Bank's mobile and internet banking services. Transfer money, pay bills, buy airtime or data, manage checks, link your accounts to mobile money wallets, and so much more. Get access today. Download the Access Mobile Premium app from the App Store, Play Store, and BlackBerry World. Or you can visit any Access Bank branch today to sign up.
Access Bank, more than banking.
Document when you na I was semi hojuma na smenia any mu stress entina da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let stress na free hokra
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa numbi
agbeve tonic dey amwa fine mum
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever e tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say
na wate agbeve herbal mix capsules nsonka kan na ye powder se de wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia de eguso
agbeve herbal mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim esan ya afase duro nso
me nso sa
na se me hia agbeve nro hina bia
e wo pharmacies herbal chemical shops apemfo abato mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni fiedum yenu nka ho etufo frɛ agbeve herbal products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA agi edwede nkrato yatum.
Semi sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi me se. Emma me confidence. The money nyina.
Se wusia ama na me sifite guso na me sre a. Eya wanwan hu. Me de Kel Chaco toothpaste ene twitwi me se. Obo ade ne pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sen mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure se amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yet center for.
Me de magical toothpaste atubu me use na no pa na dwa me koda no e ma me sinye fita confidence level kwaso entibi nama na me sin 32 ni nyina guso
enkane no ane ma menum di bidie twitwi yense no asanya bebie mu o bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no MSC fita e ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia ma wanum ye hwam enunti mu amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no aba ma mo Kel Chaco toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kel happy smile
FDA aje edwede nkrato ya tomo. Hey Charlie, this Qatar 2022 is bringing back some crazy memories, eh?
Me dear, the last tournament, I go bet my rent advance. First match, no.
Hey.
Fam, them take show me where I go stay plus my in-laws.
Oh.
But this year, against my chamber and hall, my Go TV showing all the 64 matches. Masa, made tremendous super papa. Masa, me say this time we get Go TV super. Bema is 64 matches leading now. Get your Go Coder and 1 month plus subscription for only 89 cedis. Go TV. Love it. Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa wo kebo. Esani Ecobank auto finance package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no on ye adwuma baby a. Yi ka eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank side nhihye pa be boa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Entien so sa ka no ho da ekeke. Abemu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Poor first, no. Yes, some 12 amounts. 1,000 Ghana cedis. Say, 1,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! Now where? 5,000 Ghana cedis. Say, 8,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! After you move to me, you have 15,500 Ghana cedis cover. The idea will be only hospitalization. Just say, we are going to die Sabia. Ever blow what you can. After critical illness. Just say, Yari Kronko. Ya jatu se bowa ye be boa ma wako so there Arabia ultimate to our my way policy ne so bebra ye dia keka ho nyina kakra bi pe ene dia to de utua no so me ne so wait na my way yes no for phone dial *165 *5 hash. Never come home. Send them my way. I said no way.
My way, a product of my life and MTN Momo.
Yeah, that's Samsung phones
Asempa FM.
Samsung Galaxy A04s screen no a 6.5 inch. Any Dahuan Kasa. Camera no so demufua 50 megapixel. And a front camera no so a 5 megapixel. Battery no so demufua 5000 mAh. Swag wom. Inti ama u filise ampa u kra Samsung Galaxy phone. Chese ubetimi atwani jemre biego phone so. Ahwe videos ni reels a woni je ho no yie pa. When nyina woni how bia o. If say battery na ho odi ni du betwa demu ni nyina. Samsung Galaxy A04s net titu say ekurawa abribia. Touch it. Cause Samsung shop and authorized phone dealer Belwo. Na kwaje Samsung Galaxy A04s. Na wonso nya Samsung phones afoforo yi mu ani je. Touch it.
Yes, from your teacher. Na so do na for the assembly woman. If you do near maton obroni we will kanshia. Say by insurance there. Na me do say title for deal and so be quality life and who the ratchem. Ni title and no badache. A quality life micro insurance product. What you be so? Yes sisu. Ama me banesuku semina to quality life made Tawasem, me new bin so with you makotine, fabisi, and eminent once. So person for quality life, I want home at phone so 0556 589665. You were your agents and so our market ahura, one no be dink it at home. Quality life assurance, we inspire trust.
Joy 99.7 in collaboration with the Rotary Club of Accra Airport and Plus 233 Jazz Bar and Grill brings you the 6th edition of the annual Pop Chain All-Star Concert in aid of raising funds for the Breast Cancer Awareness Campaign. This year's event will take place on Saturday 29th October at Plus 233 Jazz Bar and Grill and will showcase musical talents from Agri Memorial, Infanspem, Achimota, Holy Child, Wesley Girls and the young musical proteges from Adisado College and the Martin Luther King School.
Asempa FM.
Event of a lifetime as we journey back to the good old days with classics from the school bands as well as guest appearances and performances from Lamisi, Paulina Odro, the Zoom Band, and the Best Assignments Band. Tickets are going for 100 Ghana cedis and are available from the Joy FM front desk and Plus 233 Jazz Bar and Grill. Go grab your tickets and come experience the event of a lifetime as we raise funds for breast cancer awareness. To donate to this worthy cause, please send your donations via Express Pay by dialing *246*5# and enter the merchant number 663289704 to make your donation. It's that simple. The Pop Chain All-Star Concert is brought to you by the kind support of Ava Coconut Oil, Research Carpets, the Cancer Support Network of Ghana, Trinity Oil, Millennium Promise, David Walter Limited, and the partnership of the Rotary Club of Accra Airport Plus 233 Jazz Bar and Grill and Joy 99.7. The Pop Chain All-Star Concert 2022 is here. See you there.
Hey, Lala Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma what's the sign? Africa Queen Mackerel leader what's as you unia. So the year Jania. Dance tomato sauce na go hono so ye rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a medjan in a day strong con. And nam no so se muma. Na me chese nam pankwa. Wa wo betia se. Na wo be checking so. A grade 1.
Na me say me chakwa men kwan. Na me to be good mo. That on any term so. Honey, oh papa, oh you ma. Me do.
Me say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Why are you born as a wee bia intimidate wa brabo pa? A man nanya wo de. Wutimi ndidi ye. Asam sedie bi cross wo ho a wutimi nsiri bi. Wutimi bo wo bedwo mane tefa so. Wo behu ane wo yimframa mo ani wagu ase. Engu ani mo ase wate wu frase abo wa pe. No stop cough. Stop cough. Eye woni pepodro bakwa obi edi ho dance. Stop cough. Ye woni syrup ne lozenges man panini mo franyina. Apinfo ne abata wo ma mo franu fo hu doctor ansa. Wonum na nu so ho nto wa ko hu doctor. Stop cough. Every NS chemist. Stop cough. Jai one bo. Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you. Osei Ecobank, ye cruisy. Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen card dealers ahudu PI no one ye adwuma baby a. Yika eda wakoma so. Say new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank side nhihye pa be boa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe bring weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da ye keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkura bata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Nhihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Nya pani modu. Tipo aposumuye. Emra football mwa telemina. Aisha myeho pemu na sandumo. The 2022 FIFA World Cup. If it 20th November, kusi 18th December. Sports 1 Pam Jenny, Asempa 94.7 FM. And our #1 radio station at 106.3. Near FIFA. Near Tiamu. Near Tiamu. During and after. Yeah, my one filia. Who's the Sobaka say, oh, 2022 FIFA World Cup. In Tibabia, what's your Asempa from near Tom FM? Now, we'll Shadum TV.
Hey, Udafo, ube suja na so behwe nkwem. Ube sayane a na afa de ube tu ye niam a ube de.
Asempa FM.
Enra monomu a ema mu look healthy. De bia no. Eno na me pen secret ehunu. Wabi sabi. We ye healthy mind capsules for male vitality and general well-being. Emema wadi mfie dungo twede krodri. Na me fa ke ahoodene me chensise kwabrafo. Wifi osubo no nkomo e.
Emedro yi ye friend no healthy lady capsule. Eye be menstrual pains free ho. Na amama ye obasima kasa.
Healthy man capsules and healthy lady capsules are common in Chiremu. Healthy G and so a yambani memen in Edru. Esesi ubia.
Healthy lax. We yemetim. Gas ejina wiyem. Koko anasi yariye. Ebefi wusun tempa. Eno ye nyema apenfo. Abata wama womanufo. Ene nkwada woni mfie dumienu.
Minima busu nyina nso pe healthy living no bi why. Enti mi kope bi ato. Ene ko pharmacy herba any over the counter shops. Dodua Fre Healthy Health Limited 059 4422921.
FDA aji ejede nkrato yatu.
Abra osori ani mpeja ekosono na nanimo nyam esane. This year at Praise a 2 days festival. Enshira enkunimidi any mpeja pa. When you busia for inan kekambo na yendi ehia na yempeja nyame na onyankopon eni monyam besane. If you say ya tonsa afre Travis Green from United States of America. So winners Edwin Dawson, Celestine Donko, Oyima Messi, Jack Alolomi, Paris Music, the multimedia choir, and the Afufro Bebre. This year at Praise, my God.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So ni Ekosiisen Jubilee no asugusu awutie no. Ma menamu nyina ase na yensan so ma kwa babie emfa momra Asempa FM. So say the American can ene enkomo e wo ho no edos. Of course, the focus is on Parliament and the event
on Asempa FM.
Parliament from this morning. if you are not pay airbar, there have been press conferences after press conference, and Yetimi and all the parties Edin Komo Ewujumedi. So we've really told you what you should know about this developing story in Ghana's parliament. In the Abesanya Kohobio, now the latest while we wait for tomorrow and see the speaker adopt motion a minority for a file for vote of censure on the finance minister, and they will come back. But even more important, names among for starting through about as the possible replacement for Ken Oforiatta should the president take the decision to fire him. Into names be Brinan and Kofa started through about. I'll share some of them with you. Nafe Yatwasu Edin Komo. Make us say James Kwabnabon Fabe cancer dada. But before some man akwaba, I mean Ghana Revenue Authority in penny for me no menya wo studio hano enin komo. American ka say NA say oko GR or must start issue the friend tax clearance certificate electronically. You know, and the idea also the boa ama a true triano aye wano kama. You do more hide remember on a permanent fee. You didn't company for Boko there. Me was all kasa go black closer to the mic, man. Yes. Udini
Alhaji Yakubu Anderson.
Alhaji Wabahada. Yeah, you've been here before. Yeah. Uno large.
And I'm a light taxpayer. I'm tax audit and quality assurance.
Head office, Anna. Oh, okay. Open your own swear.
Pacho, the frame Kwekujiwa.
Okay. Uno, yeah.
Me some large taxpayer office. Tax auditor.
The all cycle, Hano. Sure. That's nice. Inti, ma memfa Alhaji Nshase. You can't tax clearance certificate. There.
Tax clearance certificate, you know. Tax clearance certificate, crata bia, Commissioner General.
Okay.
Or the Memphis will be a utua to one a dance, say one near banker.
Oh, okay.
Inti bia, Memphis will be apply up a visa. And as a person called clear goods, and as a called DVLA, and as a or bid for contracts. Nay, say, a person you should say, on near banker by way of taxes. I say, for tax clearance certificate. I don't know before Commissioner General the amount or taxes are registered in our, for instance, all the returns in Aba. Maybe how you be our file VAT return, PAY withholding all the in Aba. Now, they are very no. Say a payment return as a payment in what you in and as all the campo what me arrangement say it will be a cash flow problem timing tuning in abusumi muti a young year reschedule mamma be abusumi and so why is that arrangement in area then Commissioner General Bama Krata a be dear dancer say only a bank and only a friend a tax clearance certificate.
Oh, okay. We're going to now what take a decision say mobile electronically are they
say manual process na ye wo musisi no on say nsem bebre na wo mu
okay
if say ufi wadwuma ma wo wafa car wabagin are office sana on ya ba bedi nkita ho ni nyina ema cost of doing business no ha wadwene kakra ma yen nti they say ye pese ye so simple. Say baby a utibia no ubetimi apply for tax clearance. Sani aminu ani di kankan no say wadi wo huni waye ne yese wo nyina awie dia in the comfort of your home no utimi apply na automatically wenya eno ye baako ebien eba say eye jinare ya need suade hu ewo ne friend of strategic plan na ewo mu say ewo say ye de abefo nkita ho nsu dijuma nti eno nso ka ho bi na eye also eye enhye wo yen Tax Laws, Revenue Administration Act, no, Section 26. Say Commissioner General say onye bribisa na onfa issue tax clearance. Intini nyina aka ho bi ntina ye de sa nkita ho di elebasisi.
Anyway na abano excuse me, ebeboa ama convenience aba.
Sa pepe.
Na baby emfa ho ni baby awo bia no, you can apply for the, you don't have to walk to GRA office and wako. Enti say me tie wo na me pese ye kasa ya me access me tax clearance certificate e kwan be na me fa so
yo say near edika ne say ye wo application e bien ba ko say wo computer desktop obeko www.taxpayerportal.com
taxpayerportal.com. Okay.
Na okwa ebema wo ebe show bibia ewo de wo tax identification number na friend 10 no obebo atum say no for individuals na ye Ghana card number no nti say obotum a before fro beba na anywhere di nkita ho uwie ni nyina na afi ede wako platform na obetimi apply tax clearance no ebe kire wo apply a na anywhere di nkita ho kakra otimu di nyina ahihye mu a bibia beko pepepe se bibia akose wonneka woni ya arrangement bia obehu ane se checkbox aba se o wedi nkunim yebetimu de tax clearance ama na ekoba se ebia wo de ka wo baabi ana se return bi wo ho a won file yen so a ebe kire wo se yentimu mfa tax clearance emma efi se sa ka we wo ho ana se sa return ni won file yen nanso se yimpo wonti ase a one nearest GRA office no contact and I say number wo ha obetim ne asen di hu kita hu se ne obetim no a chire sa ne ma nyina.
Okay, that's nice. Into taxpayerportal.com. www.taxpayerportal.com. Ehona obeko. Na say opese wo ye wo sisi di nyina ye di wo phone so a ye wo oko app stores na obetim Ghana taxpayer app. Obetima
download it. Na so any ukita phone baby a na bi obetima ate na wo trotro mu na wanya wo tax clearance certificate se wo di bibia di mu a.
Wow. Enti alaji se mensa kame electronic tax clearance certificate na me as taxpayer and benefits be na menya. Infaso be na wo so ma me.
Infaso de AAP. I mean say e be a million na di kan aka. But the first one on is convenience. This year, no, you sit at the comfort of your home. Even what studio have crap when you free time, 5 minutes. Ubetimi file with tax return. Okay. You find it say ubetimi apply for tax clearance certificates. You'll be a friend of refunds. You know, you'll be a friend of refunds. Refunds near taxpayers be I'm running my own and say omo tuya anase omo sika bedi e ho a commissioner general timo refunded the amount. Okay. No ne ye manually. Sisi is a new portal e be mana ye easy. Maybe out bia you can apply for refund. Taxpayer portal no so no betima boa ama wa file or return anywhere you are. Several benefits to the taxpayer. And I feel so no GRA ankasa krampo no so no. Yes, so if I saw home my MP because paperwork. Time I the best paperwork officers assigned to do when it's here na electronically. So our officers now we could redeploy them. So could be for
other areas.
Exactly.
That's true. That's true. But on the portal now, okay, you know, taxpayerportal.com. No, apart from say Meko akwa electronic tax clearance certificate, no. Other services be was so meet me access here na
mpacho you other services e was so inkita hudi bia opese one GRA edibia obetime di was so ebia na ebia sisi Asempa wa hey ochina ebia na ebia mpese wode mu office yi eko ebia circle say GRA nim say ha na mo wode na mu sisi mpese mu moving ti no mbeka kire GRA sisi ye ni ha bi o ye kwa ha ni nyina obetimi ye design kita ho e wo so minu ana di kan aka bi refund obetimi apply refund e wo so e na say impo say ye tax audit si ye wie na say woni ye results ya do a wonji ntuma ye free bi objection sa objection instead say obeba ye office na oba be apply na de no betimi atena portal na so no object to the tax decision commissioner general o go through the normal na ni nyina no ye be hu so that ye be limit personal interaction between the taxpayer and the GRA officers.
GRA officers,
no. Me person me add about cause benefit, no. One of the major reasons are yeah call online to issue the thesis is complaints be na complaints be never for the eba GRA officer omo petitions now omo bre e be ha no here in term and so near o corner bra it can take 1 month, sometimes 2 weeks, 3 weeks and all that. Even so now we here in term it commissioner general after say we it is at its year 24 community identity, he decided. So I can say on authority that several appeals were made to the Commissioner General. Say, Omo modern so Obemana IS simple. And this is here no. Ebi waba me ho alaji na minimum me mpe asem obi. Me no akọ crash or get me no PTCC. Me use we na me da frustrate. See, I don't need to come there now. Alaji akase obi let me frustrate. So it reduces the time, the delay in issuing the TCs, and it's one of the major or the biggest advantage.
That's true. Yeah. In the when the qualifiers or be apply for tax clearance certificate.
Yeah, and okay. Okay, Revenue Administration at Section 14 now, 14.3. Criteria. Qualify. Number one, so when you be register with GRA
as a taxpayer.
At least you should have a tax identification number. Now, Ghana card, if you are an individual, if you are a corporate body, you need the tax identification number.
Okay.
You know, that is one.
Okay.
With returns, say you say what the submit your returns in up to date. If you have defaulted in filing your return, you are likely to encounter problem in assessing the TCC. And I say make sure to say own a banker. And so if you go through all these things, who apply, you qualify, and then it will be issued to you.
And check
instantly.
Oh, TCC instant.
Instantly.
When you apply, we are now we meet the criteria now.
Very good. Says this year, and be your program before about application or machine or home records now. But also what I say, so machine or internet apply instantly, no, it will generate the TCC for you. But of course, say online within ABR won't wo internet in stronger obi o log in abecha ansana and then na from GRA yan afemu ne de se bibia you okay now won neka o the returns bibia ba there and instantly you get your
apply on Sabeka. Oh, okay. In this year no we acquire say online application e must CCR se menye online means me manual ni BOCC, right?
There be entesa akra. We say him say enye obia na abefu nkita hudi otimo ye nti still no ye wo avenue for manual ti obi wo ha say me dey mintimo enye nti obetro manual na ode abayen office. Nemum ubedu ye officer ye beboa wo senia ubedi kan po asset portal na kra ye beboa ama wa yes ani amani nyina na ye de wa famu senia ubeye TTC no yan office wa wonga beboa wo na wa apply na paper na wo de aba na ye be translate na ye de akọ electronic na ya boa am wa put bibia in place na wo wi a ni nyina so sia ya san make sure say TTC na ebeba portal ni mu na say wo pese wo vin o print ya yan office wa ye beboa wo and our printing. As you say, I don't cry, some woman, a boa cry, and say, TCC normally no, one wouldn't from my own. It be an organization being was wounded. Name TCC and so organization, no, a tax identification number. And I say, emailer. What is our email and I say tax identification number and apply. Here we are, the copy, echo organization in whole streets. Into before now, we cry, we been to work. I could do say, oh, GRA, I'm a thesis. We be doing a copy is already there. Into a verification. They say, who here say organization, beba, GRA say, oh, we be the tax clearance. I bring you. Now, want to see if you move. Okay. They say, no, so fake tax clearance. They are doing in a sani ama way in a year for if you was up pepe.
It is say, okay.
What can say is here near both electronic
and manual.
Yeah. But me person men can IT for something I say obi am modern say obe adopted new system because eventually maybe be buy manual it is better you start now and get used to it. Or we starting is say send or can unima o kwa offices no your special decks are go through. They'll go through.
It will be a unim on your IT savvy no. Oba more officers are more than they go to.
Exactly. So even though you have applied manual, they will sign you onto the portal.
Sure.
Now more issue with the amount. Until to the sense that smartphone, they will take you through. Eventually, we are to say in the transitional period, need they fine. We do both the manual and but eventually, maybe manual.
Oh, okay. Enti se obi ohone bia de ya kan watini nyina ba specific questions bi o pese obusa more contact numbers bi a mo de betudwa na obi tia watimi afre.
Yeah. Yeah, what to free line 0800
okay
900 110. That's the toll free line. Then we
0800
also have 00 900 110. Yeah.
Okay.
And no you say of course center officers are so and say every day they receive calls from taxpayers their complaints. So I also know 020 926 70 47.
Okay.
And then 020 926 70 48. Yeah, those officers.
And also call center numbers.
Call center numbers. And they have WhatsApp numbers. So back on 055 299 0000. The last zeros are 4. Okay, so contact you on WhatsApp and also the call center people will respond to you.
Obi, the district officers do not accept manual TCCs. And it's been going on since 1st October. Please ask them again. Nana Apia Kubia or Mount Crest Law School. And on the way, Abba. Is it about to more attention?
The Bibisa ember to your attention. Okay. Send out the numbers at to go. So only Pacono faces a challenge. Your my something. I am one. You say so. We accept it. Manuano. Now what buano. Na otime electronic no the editor say yen issue manual one certificate and farm maybe
okay
nti all the application ne bakra na say ne ye ewo ya ba phone free so na mum issue electronic one no e dey amount sa net ni nti o face any challenge bia on any of the numbers na yembo ano se na obetimi aye.
Oh, okay. Okay. You
me person many GRA officers no me send this advice with them because Commissioner General near Bros Asimo aye kan before onim one friend and the fee and say officer be obe misconduct to you try to frustrate taxpayers. Near say we now say taxpayer be report to command management wasun beshi intini ni ayem pen for we are public servants near see and your name modern for now the directive from management say yen both electronic
and manual
until there is no reason say obi beba say manually I'm applying no I can say I'm in a mean yes and any panel be report na e could do pen for my moment we start advice with their come me and my colleagues and
public oh okay intima ma menye mo concluding remarks kwaku me de obe sha ase na alaji de awie final message awo emaye
na me pese me kan say nyina do na ye wo smartphones ye mo modern ye nko app store na say
Google Play
Store na ye nko download the app na ye nyina ye sign on ye we nyina area say ye employees especially go ye pese ye hu tax ayetua at the end of every month say was adi wo phone so na say multimedia accountants were prepare bu PAY no wakwa akutua the moment a obetua wo 10 e wo schedule ne so nko ade onya tua na nya du yen hope wo phone so beba no wahu tax ankasa watua for the month nti ye nyina ye mboa na obia eye individuals yen Ghana number no card yen provide my accountants so that what the file one returns na what the nyina beka schedule ne ho so that omutua wi a onso ne awutua in a month at any time every month bia obehu na at the end of the year obehu tax nyina awutua na wetima file
it mean me ye adwuma for multimedia no so multimedia etua tax obligations nyina tax clearance certificate multimedia na beje right omo de be apply for and as as an individual we can make me apply for me tax clearance certificate
yes who as individual no bet me apply for because multimedia etua atetete wo tax ni bi da etua na mum ne say we can on say at the end of the year na say we file a return a tax return into we file say return in area na say also why your obligation multimedia so I apply we benya also apply as individual also benya tax clearance
okay you Alaji final message me pacho
me message and say appeal near the Magana for so be a modern na what to say utua to na modern natural now no tua agakra ye nyina obi etwese and the whole world actually en Ghana nko sikasema ya just say UK within 3 or 4 months no finance ministers be said 3 or 4 years ago prime minister yasa we were resign it means say en Ghana nko na actually ni nyina so it boiled down to sikasema ya enti yemo modern so obi abetua na ne de kakra so utua na be ma yen ayen hwan han my advice ka camp say me dem
fantastic alaje that's say kweku da unso ase repamuni ye be sign so ahia bio why ye da mase papa ye chia commissioner general ni mpanyifo nyina super great Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM said American ekai no enche ye in discussion segment no ebetoa moso na afi ya hwese de nioma ABC Ako James Kwabena Bonfe ewa ha ye hwe nim se Honorable Daniel ni Kwate Titus Glover eba be kan ye ho and afi ono ye former MP ewa Tema East and incoming MP for Sal and I say Guan Fred Agbenyon so be kan ye ho studio ha na afi ye timi ni won edi enkomo na ye guso kasi kasem yidie ma memfa we ntwem se wo amanone na wutie yen na opesa wo send ska every nuanom o maame o papa bi wo Ghana ha and your friend of foreign remittances and to say who this is can ba your platforms there was what the fast our platforms this one unuanom wo Ghana anum sabe kasika na o mmre ho in the platforms they be a MoneyGram, Western Union, Ria Money Transfer, Small World, Unity Link, Sig Pay, Transfast, ATL Money Transfer, S Remit, and Pay Angel. Now, the attendant says, how the far any of these platforms are. CBG branch BI Beno. CBG were 114 branches in Ghana. On Antico, any of these branches and in Sabit Market Scano, they also show a valid national ID, reference number, and a residential address details, and boom, Nensa Akanesika. In the first CBG, it was 0302 216 for more details. CBG, we stand with you. In Timuma Inina, Intumin Shannon. Fresh product and so the Fresh Man capsules for male vitality, Fresh Lady capsules for women's well-being, Fresh Co capsules for piles, mature cocoa, and a fresh mixture and a boost your immune system. Come. Fresh products you bet me biato be bia ye ton ro Ghana hebia. One Sasem Pharmaceuticals in Incomo it was 0243 559 319 na bibia ntimi nkoye ema. There is one thing so e was say me ma wo ehu. Se wo pass ase ato e wo dodoa eyikuma asebi doyomo Esutware Junction, Shy Hills, Chopoli, Agoto, and Adowinya, me pacho, Ostek Properties, Eba, Emma, because you want Sassin, you want Sassini be brave, ye tongue. And he just say, ye and Sassin, so walk car, no way she car, necra, opens all the car, never be swap, edge assasia, sa quine the whole Emma, between the car, naba, near Mawa Sassi in return. Frey Ostek Properties is here, 0244 684 069 0244 684 069 and a 0266 101 406. Yewo Dodowa just opposite the Dodowa Fire Service Station and I be who Ostek Properties ewo bra na unso ma sanka wasase. Jabina Pharmacy the draw was so be a friend no Garlic Ace tablet. Garlic ACE tablet. Garlic ACE tablet. And a Jabina Pharmacy Ediaba, a unique brand. I worth 300 mg of the free garlic, which helps for the maintenance of healthy blood circulation. Na assign so abwa ama cholesterol levels no aba from kama. Unim say ACE no any jnahoma vitamins A. And no boa ema wo eyesight when ni eti when so kama vitamin A dia no. Senior vitamin C and also maintain strong bones, gums, Michelle Siechinam, or Senankasa, na abuan swama immune system no ejina na so. Ine ace mono and as AC in vitamins E and also boa Emma honam healthy skin na essentially a powerful antioxidant na yewo selenium and zinc ewo garlic ACE tablet emu I no so boa Emma with stronger defense systems and helps release sustained energy for the day-to-day activities we be engaged in. Imported by Jabina Pharmacy, Droi Garlic ACE tablet, Jabina Pharmacy Nediaba. Distributors no Ernest Chemist, East Cantonment Pharmacy, Bedita Pharmacy, Ozon's Chemist, Nisi Pharma, Rennie Chemist, Adepa Pharmacy, and a Jukad Pharmacy. One Jabina Ninkomo, it was 0244 951 087 0244 951 087. Na ono on kasa na omonhwe ntoto nneoma kama emfa emao mamema James Kwabena bomfa kwaba na afi menye no initial comment na na yehomra na yemfa nkomo no entumi enhyehyɛ so kabela kwaba na tsen
ya nua obi ame adom me nananom na ka wo asem se serewe nya Ekosiisen On Asempa na yewo ade na ese se yenyina no ye bom modern na yehu emira yewom okan eye First Chronicles chapter 12 verse 32 na Osei and the sons of Issachar knew the times.
They understood the times
and they advised the children of Israel accordingly. Emira yewom no enye mrepa. The Bible and the Quran 94.7 ene ya nananom tete nsema ayakeka nyina da na di se emire ayewom no enye mrepa na mire na ayewom no enye mrepa nti no esese nyina yehu na okokan emse First Samuel chapter 17 verse 28 to 39 David na Nyankopon afa Samuel so ama ya anointing no
yes
against the brothers no wishes against the papa wish na Goliath started say wo abuse wo mo no e wa kono ana ne papa wo hwe nwan a ogya ya odi nuane aduane koma ne brothers no wo kai ne bra pani Eliab wo so o tintin gram o say pani nsem wo be peden wa ha verse 29 David Busan say is there not a cause
is there not a cause
is there not a cause look Osei we Ghana Maiba na wakan yaman yo yamamra national constitution na de ekoso o mamu hei wonte ase a na se obusa ho biom se wo citizenship no ana o man ba ye no edimu ana sign yesi ye no na obi ye te ase sa ye nyina be hu se ye nyina ra ye hu dim na kopem se ye beji atum se asudie kase da ye so se ye besesa ye bra asakira ye ni yoye ama niema atoto na kwan mu ne de mra ye adwuma no oman yi ye be kwa enkosi hwe Osajifo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah on the 6th of March 1957 all kasa no say we must realize that we are no longer a colonial but a free and independent people. We must change our minds and attitudes. Our minds, our attitudes. We are no longer a colonial, but a free and independent people.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Sakasano, ye ka independent speech na, eya na ye maya dwene ko. America for independence, 1776, July 4. What they decided to do was do everything opposite British. Nti kania swisha ye de ko for me. Ye de ko soro no. E na omo ye omo de ba fom. Car ye drive no left nifa nifa omo so omo de be ko benkum so ta se ade biom west bi to say modernization s and I would zation no or say ye the z be ye bebre enti kasa omo kanu mpo e brofo no omo dane omo de no. We got independence and decided to walk ourselves in our colonial relic. Mpo 1965. Ye bo modern say ye be ye yan kasa ye kasa baako. Ye national official language no. Say den yo ye ya ma hwete sam ena edi ku bae. Fast forward. Ene Ghana cedi.
Ekosiisen On
Yeah,
Asempa.
Cedi will never be strong against the dollar unless we bring down importation. Obi, market. The cedi, I don't care and I don't know what the Bank of Ghana or the Finance Ministry will do if you don't change our attitude. Na ya importation no. Matisi say by shops akese na womo tonton imported goods womo so mu close down. Me president Akufo-Addo meka womo agum say muntutum na Ghana for yenya foreign food store.
Yeah, because so far I think game pena aba out officially say they are closing down. And I think game they were Accra Mall. I don't know of the other malls.
Obi, I'm saying that every predicament presents an opportunity for people to change. Me say I want to be a positive agent of change and submit to the demands of that change process. Se Ghana 4% year near freely independent. As I say, I want to bribi mu. Yen change your taste. Industrialization, and I might be a coso. Ghana for the dozen ye patronizing made in Ghana. Mitia me guilty. Bobo tie.
Both times you will look out.
You look out one.
Dr. Kobo local one.
Yeah, local one. Local content. Ntomana ye and the fracas na ahoma ye di last year Cosby. Natural income accounting. Fabric ni na ye print free outside the deba. Ndi can local ye can look. But Obi, my point is that I'm guilty.
Okay.
Ye nyina ye nwira ye odwira ye nwira ye ho. Ni ankase never again. People go through hardships and they turn things around. Israel for almost around 1776 C and a Roman for under the leadership of Flavius Silva. Omuko share almost so Masada, Mount Masada, and almost swear under Eleazar Ibn Jai. Almost so I said, never again must the Jewish people or the nation of Israel be brought to its knees. Say, on the committee suicide. Akumu inama akamami mu naka kwadabaku. Enti Israel babia odi 16 years are near the new film.
Military training.
Yes, and they go on the top of Mount Masada and they take the oath. Never again. Never again. And watch 1982, the entire Arabian world went against Israel. They couldn't overcome them. Ghana for young for COVID-19. Any ahunya economic crisis young kasa yesumani eni ye de awuramu no. Yemfanye odwira bre na yensesa ye ho. Na mesrew say nwum bia mede mane wo no. Na nka wo de abie masem nanim kakra maye. Asakra.
Me boama.
I was watching the trust anyo no.
Wo de wasem no atoa so. Ekosiisen so ni. Higher Asempa FM. Where James Kwabena Bonfe introductory comment. Yeba, the song he talks about so passionately, no. Yebekum and why he wanted played today, no. Wachre yemu ewe Ekosiisen so. Asempa FM so o messages no. Koswa nefa ebrey yenyamre will go back to Parliament and tell you what's happening there. Na fe yede anunso mu nsem no etimi atrom. But no our show is heavy on this developing story from Parliament this morning. And some members of the majority here press conference Omanpanyi Empam, the Finance Minister and a Minister of State at the Finance Ministry. After this short break, we'll get into the issue. Stay with us.
The biggest event in sporting history is on, and it needs the biggest packages ever. Adansi Travels World Cup packages are the best and the biggest you can find anywhere, with so many options that will blow your mind out. Travel packages for Qatar and Dubai, which includes return flight, hotel accommodation, daily buffet breakfast, airport and in-city transfers, 1 month multi-entry visa to Dubai, discovery of Doha and Dubai guided city tour, card for entry to Qatar with free public transport in Doha, complimentary guided Dubai city and shopping tour, and the ultimate FIFA category 3 tickets for Ghana matches as per package. Ghana Ghana, this is big. All at a cost-effective and affordable rate. Terms and conditions apply. So, from the 22nd November to 3rd December, book your spots now. Contact Adansi Travels now on 0593 850079 or 0556 310 404. You can visit our office at American House, East Legon.
Bonsu, may to storm energy drink, Puma soft drinks, and Awake purified drinking water. Yebia 10 packs.
Hey, Ade, who to akoton?
For the where? World Cup 2022. May stormy ho. Bekalaki winners are Kunya Bama also best stormy World Cup 2022. Akota Black Stars Chino and no one is over to storm energy drink, Puma soft drinks, and Awake purified drinking water when it's home pano. Not just the 4-digit number, and what to know short code *78#. Now select the option 2. Amunumuwa. We bet me a diatedia bit of fridges, TVs, microwaves, phones, and the products when was swampia a free Casapreco Company Limited. As some debak when they say, Posumi be a dry, yano. We bet me a nipa, a befriend who can yina. Amu Kwakata, Akusha World Cup 2022. Enti Koswa Toby. Distributors ni wholesalers. Monto 1,000 packs. Nienchemo 100 packs. Free.
Asempa FM.
Distribution point be a bewo. Promotion yi Koswa NLA Caritas platform no so. FDA J Dedi and Gratoya too. Kaisa Jishay wo home.
A bank that supports you. A bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive, CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish. Your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG. We stand with you.
It's not just a game, it's passion. It's not just a game, it's pride. It's not just a game, it's unity. It's much more than just a game. Embrace the win with SoccerBet.
Bet on the highest odds in any SoccerBet shop or simply download the SoccerBet mobile app and bet anywhere. With SoccerBet, win and get your cash instantly. SoccerBet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
Yes, pion, nia junior mwachile.
Pia whatever.
Yes.
Na, you see a maybe shampoo wouldn't be.
Me woni nyine.
Maybe say cool.
Na die ni say cool.
Say cool natural mineral water in Sucrogen a Council for Scientific and Industrial Research. A CSIR Water Research Institute. Enye na kra. Sa wono mo umiri mujo form na enye kama.
Na ehe na menye bi.
Cause cool natural mineral water for asiye wonankesi ningo kufodia sunu kwantempon so. Say eye sachet bottle eno no wo size nyina bi enti fra won wo 02690314110 ana baby a woto nsu bia wo benya bi. Say cool natural mineral water
absolutely refreshing.
FD ahwehwe say adwade nkrato yi magya to mu say eye.
Hey, awaje akwaba malaria ne twe waso ho. Hey, enya grow unia fever, meti payment. Na me fe mentumi ndidi. Hey, jese miampa me fufu kra na ya asem o. Hey, mu pa na fufu.
Ne mo mejidi se omo ye test ansa na omo malaria dro no ho.
Oh, ane me ye enase nkoma malatu. Tu malaria na se one time. Sharp.
Abaje we dey twani jeni so o madam bisa wase. O se wojima bebre ma o.
Oni how kra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria no malatu Atemita Lomufantrin egum yawon tablet ene nsuo etu malaria se ewo mpanimfo ene nkwada wanya bimu sa wonum no nansa na wantowo a kongu doctor malatu upedudu atu akọ NS Chemist Limited FDA agye adwade nkrato ya atum
Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise. Afa our no TV. I this satellite, any ultra panels. Abomuma.
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayomwa. Edu Munija. Samsung www.francotrading.com. Android app. Franco Trading. Instagram. At Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. Edi Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema. Franco will come in.
Asempa FM.
Works ne dear name. Cycle. Opposite Odor Rise. Madina. 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa. Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still, phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Babangida heba Mr. Edro tata shadye fama for the aba. Etu di malaria say. Now hona mi awo yansa etu mi no pa. Se wutu bindi di swa. Babangida heba Mr. Bate no te. Mawenu mwatoso. Babangida heba Mr. Malaria drop papa. Babangida heba Mr. Honam yausuro. Babangida heba Mr. Ema wenu mwatoso pa. Babangida heba Mr. Malaria bako.
Edroi, dear Pharma Limited, and Aquafaba. Ubenye biato, leading pharmacies. I will Okanshi, any Kumasi, King's Walk Herbal, Repash Herbal, and Abuache Herbal, and with Dama Pharma Limited. And our friend Homa Trofuiso 024 366 1093 and 0550 899 937. Edroi in Yamman Quada, one dim fear dumio, a pimfo, any a matter and woman menu for. Krisha umoja imuse wenya malaria and sana wafi Edroi. Babangida Herbal Mixture, Kaiko mi. FDA Aji Edredi in Kratu Yatum.
Hey, Charlie, this Qatar 2022 is bringing back some crazy memories, eh? Me, dear, the last tournament, I go bet my rent advance. First match, no. Hey, fam, them take show me where I go stay plus my in-laws. Oh. But this year, against my chamber and hall, my Go TV showing all the 64 matches. Masa, they tremendous super pop. Masa, listen, this time with dear Go TV Super. Bema is 64 matches winning now. Get your Go Coder and 1 month plus subscription for only 89 CDs. Go TV. Love it. Asempa FM.
Alande. Me say Alande.
Adepen Alande.
Gonna pay Alande.
Hey, finally. Gonna pay Alande.
Do more your way on Ghana Pay. Send and receive money at zero transaction fees. Pay bills, buy airtime and data. Transfer money in and out of your bank account and so much more with Ghana Pay. Dial *707# to register for Ghana Pay or download the Ghana Pay app from the Play Store or App Store.
Alande. Ghana Pay Alande.
Ghana Pay. Your money, your way.
This service is powered by Gibbs.
Yes, some 12 amounts. 1,000 Ghana cedis. Say, I have 1,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! Now where? 5,000 Ghana cedis. Say, 8,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! After you move to me, 15,500 Ghana cedis cover. The idea will be only hospitalization. Just say, we are going to die at Sabia. Ever blow what you can. After critical illness. Just say, Yaria Kronko. Ya jatu se bowa ye be boa ma wako so dear Arabia wutimi to our my way policy ni so bebra ye dia keka ho nyina kakra bi pe ene dia to de utua no so meni so waiting on my way yes no no for phone dial *165# never come home send my way I said no way.
My way, a product of my life and MTN Momo. Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa wo kem. Esane Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no won ye adwuma ba bia. Ye ka eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa mo etua ka no ho kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa wɔ fam kra ebebri mo ani so so woni accounts wɔ Ecobank amane how kra sa kwanya yɛ da ho mo bia enti enso sa ka no ho dae keke abebu awie preto free 0800 003 225 anasa ko Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package ehye kakra wo ho Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Intentional, never failing. I know that all things are working for my good.
Ghana, it's Travis Green. I'm coming home. I'm so excited. We're going up in the high praise. It's going to happen Friday night, November 4th. You've been hearing about it. It's true. I'll be in the building at the Perez Dome for Adam Praise Festival 2022. Cannot wait to worship with you. Make sure you get your tickets right now. November 4th, we're going all the way up. I cannot wait. I'm bringing my whole crew. We're going to worship God. Have a great time.
I don't praise. Yeah, baby.
Joy 99.7 in collaboration with the Rotary Club of Accra Airport and plus 233 Jazz Bar and Grill brings you the 6th edition of the annual Pop Chain All-Star Concert in aid of raising funds for the Breast Cancer Awareness Campaign. This year's event will take place on Saturday, 29th October at plus 233 Jazz Bar and Grill and will showcase musical talents from Agri Memorial, Infantsprem, Achimota, Holy Child, Wesley Girls, and the young musical proteges from Adisadel College and the Martin Luther King School. Come and experience the event of a lifetime as we journey back to the good old days with classics from the
Asempa FM.
Appearances and performances from Lamisi, Paulino Odro, the Zoom Band, and the Best Assignments Band. Tickets are going for 100 Ghana cedis and are available from the Joy FM front desk and plus 233 Jazz Bar and Grill. Go grab your tickets and come experience the event of a lifetime as we raise funds for breast cancer awareness. To donate to this worthy cause, please send your donations via Express Pay by dialing *246*5# and enter the merchant number 663289704 to make your donation. It's that simple. The Pop Chain All-Star Concert is brought to you by the kind support of Ava Coconut Oil, Crescent Carpets, the Cancer Support Network of Ghana, Trinity Oil, Millennium Promise, David Walter Limited, and the partnership of the Rotary Club of Accra Airport plus 233 Jazz Bar and Grill and Joy 99.7. The Pop Chain All-Star Concert 2022 is here. See you there.
Asempa, Utini Radio Mupa Adam 94.7 Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM, everywhere you are. Asempa FM, everywhere you go. Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey. All talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni, all talk all day. Ekosiisen Jubilee House
Asempa FM.
Utie no ma yana munyina asese ma twen ya ma yakwa science wa babio. Midin di Osei Bonsu from Yobi, James Kwabena Bonfe, Kabila ewa ha matuna ne din sem dada odi bebre na ebeka ho. Daniel Ni Kwate Titus Glover will join us. Fred Agbenyo will also join us. Obi, good evening. Do you know something? The problem of our country is not about those who are misleading us. It is about the hypocrites who are urging them on to mislead us. Fortunately for us, some of the hypocrites have just seen the light. We pray for the rest, some of whom, okay, Kobe Ewo Kade. I don't say Kobe, you say Kobe, but Kobe or Kade. Thank you. Nana, Hesi or Jiri, good afternoon to you. I hope you're doing well. This one says that we need to be calm and also have trust in the NPP led by Nana and Baumia. We shall surely bounce back stronger despite the global economic challenges. Nana and Baumia bear greetings to the Vice President of the Republic in Shraba, Anelka. Good evening, Obi. Honorable Ken Oforiatta has already caused the damage. He should be there to perish. That's from Alfred Kojo Tredels. Let me see. Where's the Obi?
On
Actually,
FM.
Game and Max Mart shops are folding up across Ghana, Nigeria, Cote d'Ivoire, and Kenya. They are closing their shops across the East and West Africa sub-regions due to poor sales and profitability over the past several years. The decision to fold up business and exit all these countries at the same time was made long before this year because they could not find buyers for these shops in these countries. Okay, that's some really good information. Big Boss Canton, thank you for that info. Apparently, Ghana, Nigeria, Cote d'Ivoire, Kenya, and other countries due to poor sales over the years. Thank you for the information. Obi, the economic management team should wake up and do something about the dollar, especially the bank managers. When government checks them well, the dollar will come down. Happy birthday to Tony Osei, AJ, NCA Director for the Eastern Region. Regards to Potozua and the Eastern Regional Communications Director of the NPP, Evans Osei Yeboah, aka Chuboi, Opare Suhum. Let me see. This one says the finance minister is to be sacked. Okay. Or is that the finance minister's to be sacked issue? Like if we had started sacking the non-performing ministers long ago, our democracy would have yielded prosperity instead of poverty. Ablade Ewo Efie Kuma Zango. One reason why I believe Ken must go is that he appears to be all fixated and preoccupied on regaining access to the credit market so he can go and borrow more. At least not the only cause. Also, aside the optics, ousting him won't bring any real change to the situation. Furthermore, the cost, i.e. destabilization, that change will cause in government at this time will be expensive. Remember, we are in the middle of an all-important IMF engagement and he appears to be the lead. We have a budget that should be at the finishing stages to be ready in a few weeks' time. It appears politically unwise and economically not prudent, but also appears to be a necessity. Don't forget, if we sack him, we would have to explain to family head at a family meeting. His sacking or resignation is long overdue, but certainly not this particular time and in this fashion. Let's see how it goes. Salathiel, number 2. And or the way you're praying. Okay, this one says, Obi, good afternoon. Dr. Mark Esibe Yeboah stands tall among the list you guys are mentioning. His track records are there to show. Very solid guy by all standards. Master P is in London. And a belated happy birthday to Dia Lawrence of SMT Ghana, also from Master P in London. This one says, good afternoon, Obi. I congratulate the majority MPs for their bold decision today. It's left with the president to do the needful for them. Let's put partisanship aside. Their move is in the right direction. Geoffrey Ewo Adentan. We say, Obi, come out and see the weather. And it reminds me the day Prof Mills died. It is raining everywhere in Ghana because of the good move by the majority in parliament. It's the first in history. Ma Minko Jubilee House. Na yenkonko share the situation at the Jubilee House. Of course, there are majority MPs, no, and they claim somewhere about 80. And emu 2025 LED press conference, and it was a direct challenge. And Omoto Edema president say Untuana Mawanya and Eugene entry account this show, and they says the consequences would include Omo abstaining from government business via Ebeba Parliament. Yenkonko how Jubilee House is accepting this. Elton John Brobe Wahumano. So Elton, a presidential affairs correspondent, Akwabana Pom to saying fantastic. Inti Yeba Jubilee House a ya a hoboko there.
Oh, I soon I go into the Riana Casano at Yakoda. Inti whether no Yabatan is 5 back of winter idea sound no.
Yeah.
And soon to Google inti BBI very calm ha. You who no more higher cash and wahapa is a packet car park wire map driveway no map roundabout no cars and kwa even be usually more change of guard usually who car hono.
Yeah.
Ya park about this just a lot happening with
a lot is happening at the Jubilee House. Now cars na park on also unusual, right?
Very, very unusual because usually security for no who Jubilee House inside overcall car park, or the car park why a man only choice than to leave and go to the receptionist area car park or allow be a man party our driveway unless invite a lot of people here and what they do is that Jubilee House for car and main premises in park or receptionist area or visitors park but then they all just say even driveway left and right a cover runabout I extend all the way to where you change the guard no you got the main gate the visiting president Iba or Mubiema the way Jubilee House no sa compound in America ya park ama cars ni bizo abaho and he tells you say eneme koso
from what checks no what happening nkofo na abaho sa no is it cabinet meeting is it what is it nkofo na abaho sa no
you am say per the advertised program I do man penyin nima yedema media and I say press corner omudio man penyin chi no enema 9 and there was so now time now never started 2:30 not first meeting here AGI Association of Ghana Industries then no free no more an hour later no Association of Bankers now omo free another hour no Council of State most of na Council of State in podi omo chire mu so omo the economy and the galam say one seminar on become now I think the last one is 6:30 and no yet GPRT and other transport unions are omo the proposal Ekoma Transport Ministry so omo to tabuomu by 40%. So the coordinating council no atwetwe nkoma breakthrough bi ama so mo panyina step in and we invite omo so ono mo mede nkoma na won hwese bia obetima convince omo na 40% no matter so form it is omo just the name of am penny for chiremu ni so the inflation cost main drivers no transportation any food and it is transport fares and cost you are likely to see another jump in inflation at time as a for the measure. And the matter is that my financial and the more added to only about 2 GBR for any or more 15%. Some meeting and 30. Maybe a time that to first meeting coffee and start the AGI. AGI tells you that the last meeting may eat deep into the night. But before, may no do Jubilee House and around 1:30. Now, me Wuremono. But the national organizer of the MPP, national chairman, and the chairman went to me, a few other, but including some regional chairman, Jubilee House, and maybe teacher chairs, and some emergency meeting because so in view of the CEO of Parliament, MPP MPs need be a year press conference, or my opinion, finance minister, and your son, buying business or the floor, no. Including budget, the main agenda for this meeting of Parliament. And we have a lot of MPP
functionaries,
and all the way to the 4th floor. Now, the reason my first meeting, I was started Twitter in a delay. Just some few minutes ago, about 30 minutes ago, and I said, the first comment was to apologize to AGR for one more Martina Fiat and Chima, or Marcus the way Jubilee House, and Yama Baby Air Coso. And he Obi, the Air Coso.
Oh, okay.
Now, let's now settle and deal with the facts. The attitude
dealing with the facts of the attitude but now we more MPP functionaries who Jubilee House for regional chairman who just chairman won to me.
In fact, I saw somebody like Abronye. I'm not 100% sure, but I suspect about 70% because the way I'm going to and they claim Chairman Abronye.
Chairman Abronye.
Exactly.
Okay. Because I was a bit curious, and I want to mean is it because majority MPs now a press conference, and then they seem to all be from the Ashanti region, and I was wondering if that's the reason why I want to me what they are. But if Sena Abronye and so on, then maybe there were other regional chairmen. But back to the substantive issue. Inti MPs now are calling for the dismissal of Ken Oforiatta. Jubilee House just asked them saying, what have you heard, Mepacho?
Well, so far, in fact, information any official nipa me no ma twetwe nkomo no I don't have the permission to put their names out there because like all these sources nipa be on the man. In fact, one issue ran out in conversation many a lot of them actually with Jubilee House. And key amongst them is that there's no petition before the president if we Emasebe Joma communicated the decision of the 80 MPs now supposedly Oma sign said Oma Pagini finance minister Kenneth Orategi. And yes, the consequence is such that government business ever suffer on the floor and they can't out. In past, there's been some kind of meetings. These matters, about Uraken of Orata, the Juma a map party Luku, unpopular, even beyond MPP supporters in Tebea or Mampini and Yahoo. What I'm thinking is that some of them are more Jubilee House and said, what the see Parliament and it came as a surprise to them because they weren't expecting it. But key Asempa ran through the Oman access today, and I will have no maybe a petition, and I'm quite about with the signatories, but there's no petition before him. But MPs, some of them are taking this hard line, and he maybe as a petition in bar, and maybe I bet you found.
That means that the president would only act, as it were, based on a petition signed by these MPs. And yes, is that the feeling you are getting?
Exactly. In fact, some very close to the fourth floor. The petition be my a petition about Oman Pagini ever steady. Now, or steady we are. So, in fact, the German and meeting of course on the movie.
AGI no
AGI no
hobby. Okay.
Or hobby. In fact, government side, Kenofurata, trade minister, employment minister, Cecilia another chief of staff, or more on the government side, then AGI so this or more team a buy. In fact, on penny initial comments or the two Gano. Or change the reason why here. I and penny for being a meeting as a ball. Or working for taking to them or Washington DC or lead government delegation any IMF for Ekosiisen Kobo. Ghana Yanakoto Manim the Yamwa and his I am one or much what Wagina could do baby. There's some kind of agreement if you like. And the meeting I causeway AGI for Bankers Association, any other interest groups for on my market or Barbie before on the outcome of the IMF meeting, of course, Washington AB agreement to be a TMP. And also, we said, then we'll look at the consequences of the agreement on our economy going forward. And the GRA Commissioner General will meeting in any other managers of the economy, including the National Security Advisor, any mobile cake. And I'm working for that on the way. So I even want to believe that a do IMF briefing is why ABI are working for that to lead the government delegation on a BSA man or Timubi. And the air course on an movie.
Oh, okay. And I mean, we take out from in command anyway, D and it's one. There seem to have been some meetings in response to the MPs Nibia or Parliament. Which meeting and some of the regional chairman, because I've just been told, say, Greater Accra regional chairman is not also Jubilee House Hobby. Right. Chairman Divine. Good. And they were all there because of some meeting, in response to the MPs, maybe I number one. Number two, they were picking, so they say, at least from sources close to the president, or say, onya petition be from Parliament. From these MPs signed by the 80 MPs now more air cano. And because of that intino o take action and shada nye I just an insaka official petition na ebia or the acquired dream any other. But have you also heard any reaction to the fact that MPs here can say if the president fails to act on a more request they would probably abstain from any form of government business about Parliament.
Of course, and the MPs, Omoye press conference, that was the warning about the site was the one you are seeing here, and the Omodiano out to Omanim, Ziamedoka is the vice president, so and Amanim Hanama Chamoko, also was swear in the Coastal Development Board, Now, on the niche auditorium, one of me is on also one for Johnny Bitina, Ekosiisen. He said, just pass in front of me. And Obi, the Honorenti, they've made their position clear. In fact, over as a former parliamentary correspondent, one tour.
Yeah.
In fact, the most potent one, said the Indian and minority whip, I filed a motion for censure on the on the finance minister. Yeah. At the end of the day, if the motion is able to even travel through the first stage, it doesn't require to test. But at the end of the day, if we want to exhaust the constitutional requirements, there might be the minister the opportunity to respond. There should be a small to determine whether you need to test. And if 80 MPs on the MPP side already taking a position, what it can NDC 137 or after the parliamentary procedure, and they can even activate that and get the results that they want. And the end of the said that they can do two Gano. The parliament no much to come on where or mobile on Penny Kakana. The Oma Chilumune said petition ABA or my Penny Becas working, Kata Mesa free, and Marcebe Jafua or more MPP side no. Kata Mesa can be or more demands here. I want to believe that even before Mampenyibe responded publicly, obey invited the leadership of a parliament every side, and then or taking position against the finance minister. They be a more transaction again. I say, this is probably a job. Then the way forward will be clear. But you see, they don't want to the petition about or Mampenyibe also a found. But you see, I'm coming here. Be a saying your
Wow. Wow, that's really interesting. But and Kenoforiata, it was our AGI meeting, and the president himself, now on countenance to saying, did you see something unusual?
Well, on my about meeting, clearly, you could clearly see that he had come from another exhaustive meeting.
Yeah,
and he was on or be usually battle or jacket for about the time. Is now our best and the jacket and the shirt tie and come home and or they buy kind of for us the white now and I say what would the usual demeanor na the answer side as whether or a tense or a normal is worried or a happy the same mood now or exhibited in publicness that mood now or exhibiting and then Obama and the first one for the counter first row, the last seat on the left. If you were able to free baby a seat not tell us I think Cecilia, the Prime Minister for Sanitation, but I don't know what's Alan maintain a seat in the second row, which is very unusual because usually you think that finance minister and such always occupy the first row.
Yeah.
But yes, I think you might be not the first row. If I video I'm to your platform and so I'm sure that who you are before the baking. And then at some point one penny cutting we will free first row na the second row. See, we are more experts in body language and everything. We'll be able to read it clearly. But I'm telling you, kind of for that, and the way he conducts himself, the way he speaks, the way of carrying honor, it is no different from today.
Anyways, Elton, great job as always. My Nasi, Bibiania, now I'm a Swati and then we call you back. Why? Yeah, that's Elton John Brobe, a presidential affairs correspondent, and I'm reporting live from the Jubilee House here in Accra, and Matisi and AD and Komomeka say, I'm told, say, even at this very crucial meeting, not the EGI one, but the party reps, they're quite the ones about the MPs now in Parliament, Council of State members Nibi Kra were also there. It's a critical meeting and I'm at home seminar. James Kwabnabon for best but Honorable Abekan say remember na kwaba na fi James Atwaso. Honorable Daniel ni kwate titles Glover. Akwaba.
Philip Nana Osei Bonsu.
Let's say
Uji Ochi. Senkranize Ochi Umudu.
Vedase.
Edu Juada Kopri Fiada say na Ubia the Nifidi to Asempa FM.
Yes.
As a Ghana Kumanyina da. Ubia peso tie de koso Ghana. Na ye bisa na one and the tin punichia. One the ti consonichia. Yense Nubia se Philip na Osei Bonsu.
Yes.
Umudu. That's me banyana insuno top from them all the way down. Na insuno a topper. Na and then we are not in normal times. We are not in normal times. I mean share with you for and on Facebook. And my make IDC 79 Aliman budget 81. Sorry, 81. Aliman budget MPs. Ekanguye. Na bibi ekekade kono appeared. It calls for cool heads.
Utie will call former colleagues, no.
Metie on social media first what and the appear Kubi. We are doing UTV and pay and I'm home.
Okay.
Then we me banna metie huge. Na said ya Osei Kasana you could see say
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
because MPs ever form they soak the pressure from the constituency and but baby do it calls for cool heads now me
before we get into details, no, Makabila Fananunsi, and then I'll come to you. And then you have time and get into the issues. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM, ain't Honorable Daniel Ni Kwate Titus Glover and Moten and Kano. But let me also remind you, sir. Before Sebeko break, me catch him say Kabila requested say a monument be a managers to set the stage for ende.
I'm bedoing you Bob Marley.
Osei Boateng you. Let's listen to the song.
Na Obi before you know a Bible text here Isaiah 59 verse 14.
Isaiah 59 verse 14.
Yes.
And then
justice is turned back. And the righteous stands afar off. For truth is falling in the street, and equity cannot enter. Before the born, MPs now my press conference. Mom absorb more from anything.
How so?
Call no more, good call.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
If they read it well, they are calling on the president to resign.
Really?
Yes. And that's why Titus Assembly Okaya, Honorable Titus Glover will say, it is time for cool heads. Cool heads at the same time, it requires quick, immediate thinking. Adia emidiwo ya pa and say, President Makasa Semia ka. There's a missing intelligence coordination. Obi, Mikasa Semi last week. Problems in you see a manifestation of intelligence gap. Honorable Kandapa, listen to it. Your coordination is a poverty.
But what would he have done?
You see, Obi, your intelligence coordination.
Specifically on this issue.
Specifically. Where all of a sudden matter?
No.
Okay. Almost say, almost say they are representing the interests of their constituents.
Yes. Yes.
Constituencies, are you telling me that in the constituencies there's no intelligence gathering? Either say the national security coordination or intelligence gathering is properly done and the president is disregarding. Now maybe a national security minister coordinator, not the BIA disregarding me advice here. I have no business sitting there. Do you have no business sitting there? Why is Impapani? I don't believe that is the case. Because if that were to be the case, you won't be at post. But Obi, bottom line, I want to say this, okay? And you're so easy and comfortable. Say Rebecca, say you blame the president. We have always done that, and we grieve our leaders in this country. From Kwame Nkrumah, we grieve our leaders every time because they call for those problems onto themselves. President Bia, as if they don't air. Last week, we can baby. Moses, he had 40 years training before mankind. The greatest king at the time, Pharaoh. The Nimne 40 years. nyame hu say na nye enough nyame na ankasa kotete no additional 40 years nyamu Moses had errors and difficulties amenunti nyankopon ka say nani be hu Canaan na nsi ho Satan thought God had rejected him and tried so kwakofo fun. If you read Jude 9 it was Michael himself who said no Moses is mine. He made an error but he is mine. God doesn't judge the way man judges. You see, the president must understand this. The times in which we are delicate times. You must bear burden at all times, and patience must be your trump card. Mr. President, abutre, ana yeni so ye ben no. Yan kanu crunch mampani say mampani. The country, the mood of the country, the way economic situation is here no. Amanfo ani nyi. Enti say yesuni emba bi no ye den. Esesa.
And yes, our patience in the wenya. Enti when people even think say was say ankabaina why reshuffle onye ye no.
Dabi. You see the reshuffle issue now here can was no Mr. President make kainwa on one say we have the men. You have the men no means that you have a multiple card players. As a ban number 11 oh nipa be say 10 a make number 11 no. And this number 11 I born on nay amanfo ye who did that you no for bra. Is the president telling me that and then if Honorable Ken Oforiatta drops dead and I say the deputy Snoopia and drop dead so person your replacement obey me cry me from no the number of ministers are too many in the crisis. I was expecting the president to have reduced the number of ministers by now. Is he telling me say Honorable Kandapa and only one more onya nipa from managing intelligence subsector no? Is that what the president is saying? No. Your own statements, Mr. President, are showing say there's a gap somewhere. And I have confidence in the president to do right. And I don't regret voting for him or campaigning for him in 2020. I don't. And then you talk about you, Mr. Thomas President Akufo-Addo. Why never be bebre aye? Never be nkoye mimpe. Yeah, but I'm
curious about the first point you made.
Which one?
The call of the MPs, you know, an indirect call on the president to resign.
Yes. The president said not long ago, 1 week, said 2 weeks, and our said our confidence was our finance minister. And our board only other 4 ministers say. One more bomb, ama dear or no panel or more, yeah. And it's a walk out and say, Uncle Swa, when you or no in particular, me if you are calling for reshuffle is a different matter. But also or no, any minister of state,
yeah, Charles,
when you want more, you do business, so you have no problem with any other minister except these two.
Eugene Entry said, those are the 2 ministers again and be able to.
But is that a good reason to make the call they are making? Is that a good reason? Me, I think that if you want to do an internal assessment, so long as we are import driven, you be can organ hand me, you $1 no da. You bet me cost $2 oh we are simunya begu Ghana. Ni na nu ni nansa. You see the universal depreciate obi. Enti mesraw yam fanya menwom no a ose boaten atro. O se ye mamo atenase. Yena janom mpanimfo nananom nchirima nyina damwase ye mamu anyama ye mamu aniso ye sre nyame nhira mamo nananom nhemfo ne ahema firi se nchirima nyina damo ye mamu ayiko yesusu yesese ye dwendwen se na hi na efiri na hi na yedruyi na he ene yereko na babia mekaya ya medepa o se nananum titifo asase amode mu nkwa to ho kode gya yen ana manfrafo afuntum asase yi erichim emusrade nyina okokodrofo wo he onokwarefo bi reba onokwarefo bi resore yesu ye ho ye ne ye ma ye ndach
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
I am telling you this. The hope in that song is that on a quarfo be resore. O my mama ye bamumbu. See ye this uncle way. Kredian pon nyamia oni ye nananum din ye. Every miamia on free beshia o Ghana. Oni ye mbedin ye. Ama ye nyina san ka bom. ama ye free amemnefe ene oya ne ahuhiahia ye komi emu fa no ankasa so ye na edi aba ye nwa ye nso because ye niema yi a enka ahuhiahia yi ebia enkente se desiti ye se okunu ye nyame ko a ye nyama no nkomaye.
James Kwabena Bomfe ene ye ten and can on that note take a lesson.
Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
It's a powerful line in this song. We would make progress. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. And James Kwabena Bomfe and Amoten and Kano already. Honorable Daniel Ni Kwate Titus Glover Ewaha Ansana or Nobe Bemono. Yes, Kabila, quick point.
Mesre say bia mekasa no so a trans wa mpanin fanche. Because binim say wo mira enyem repam.
Yes.
Ebia na nyina no ye modashe maybe amakoka bibia ni se meka so so a mpanin fanche. Medase.
Mate, men so medase. Enti honorable Ni Kwate Mayentio.
Asebuzo. Kabila I my elites.
Yes.
Both biblically and other things. Me pese di Niko the book of Nehemiah. The chapter 4. At the time when the walls of Jerusalem was broken. And Nehemiah occurred in hall to seek his permission. That he wanted to go back home. Uncle Bwani Manfo to build Jerusalem. There were some characters that were trying to frustrate him. They were mocking him. Say, Kabila, Nehemiah to me, yeah. So when you go to Nehemiah, the chapter 4, me read it from the verse 6 eba. Was it when Sanballat heard that we were building the wall of Jerusalem, he was very angry and upset. He started making fun of the Jews. Sanballat talked with his friends and the army at Samaria and said, "What are these weak Jews doing? Do they think we will leave them alone? Do they think they will offer sacrifices? Maybe they think they can finish building in only one day. They cannot bring stones back to life from these piles of trash and dirt. These are just piles of ashes and dirt. Tobiah the Ammonite was with Sanballat, and Tobiah said, "What is this Jews think they were building? If even a small fox climbed up on it, he would break down their wall of stones." Nehemiah prayed and said, "Our God, listen to our prayer. These men hate us. Sanballat and Tobiah were insulting us. Make bad things happen to them. Make them ashamed, like people taken away as prisoners. Don't take away their guilt or forgive the sins they have done in your sight. They have insulted and discouraged the builders. We built the wall of Jerusalem all the way around the city, but it was only half as tall as it should be. We did this such because the people worked with all their hearts." Emphasis. We did this much because the people worked with all their hearts. Quote and unquote. We are not in normal times. Now, and ye referral across the globe, the Ekosiisen. The dollar is crashing the market. Uko Philippines. Uko, if anything, Korea. I have a video here. The dollar is crashing the market. The supply of the dollar, no. I use the short supply. And then good after catcher will say, before COVID, we ship 40-footer container freight from China at the Batema Porter. It costs between $2,500 to $2,800. Today it has shot up to over $8,000 to $10,000 a box. A box. So clearly, what is going on? Even the own English pound is suffering. And they're quoting Kwesi Kwarteng. He acted on the instructions of Lee Strauss. And then Oko. Now, biblical Namika Yenina be the Kosi Asemso. Osei Ebra no mu said they touch all the Brofuna Queen I can say. Osei, we did this much because the people work with all their hearts. Adedankwa Akufo-Addo, he has not given up in despair. In the rounds all year from Ashanti region to East region, when the time he mounts the podium, or Kachara Yense,
reassurance.
He is giving us hope and assurance. Say nyama ye famunei, ebesa cho. Nanado sitting in the office, in his home, in his bedroom. You think he's happy with what's going on? No. Not at all. And the Diako say, Timemifonibi, Ashadakra, now it is their business to buy the dollar, hold it. You don't need the dollar. Why are you keeping it in your account? And those who need it to trade, to transact business, are going with cities chasing this dollar. JP Morgan, I saw something a few days ago. Or say Ghanaians should not despise your currency. JP Morgan. I will show you the video. So you see the Nebejina and Naswa. It is for us. JP Morgan. Or say your city is not weak as you perceive to be. It is your own actions. Yes, so any year buying Nyama Yayano and the Manabanasan. So when you are able to behave and make sure and believe, say, your currency way and your sika or money they are chaying, the Nyama Yesu and Nyama Yaya. The narrative will change. And Nuntuna Danko Kachara will say, I wanted to do an import substitution policy. Nkuma Esi Giok companies, Ghana Industrial Holding Company. And then under the vision of Adedankwa Akufo-Addo, over 256 1D1F, you see a move over 127. In the Eastern region, you see one nice fruit and beer factory. In Sawan area,
Yeah.
What is the essence of that? What is the essence of that? Now the decision and the policy of government to do this import substitution said you better conserve your second. That is the idea.
Your colleague MPs know all of this.
I'm coming. Me by
Moses tell the finance minister should go. Okay.
I am building the point.
Okay.
And by the time I finish, you understand where I'm coming from. So one day, why FNet buy, you know? Now early this year, and the middle of this year, Ubekaya benchmark values.
Yeah.
When government was trying to increase it, what kind of resistance the government didn't get? So it has to back off. It is a way of trying how we can build our local industries. And the other kakrabano and buying a boom and a gym go. But we wanted to build this economy. Tiles factory, ebi was shaman. Tiles, who call China now? And these Chinese people, they are killing our markets. Look at the mall at the you know they are killing that mall there. What is that?
Sir, a free market. Free entry, free exit.
Look, ebedu baby catch the Chinese one catch on my visa view. And this is a policy of Chinese government. Who can't buy or mind so now who can take advantage of it? And the local production because our taste for exotic products, exotic goods in this country, that is what is killing us. That is what is killing us. But I will not be discouraged. I will not be scared. Say, baby, ye timu sesiano, baby, your man is so kono, nana kufado onto me soano. Because when the COVID came, there are people who were saying all kinds of things. And then there are some Ghanaians say, hey, or Miss Madeji, he couldn't perform, he's incompetent, he's this, he's that, he's that. That is their right, it is their choice. But I have faith in Akufado that this one too shall pass. And the more be him, more be unsure. Now who say they are Ekosiente, and so we should give up in despair. No! MP before Munjina Monaso. Let's deal with how we can solve this problem before thinking about 2024. Now, Maka Weno, the cost for Kenneth Yao, Kuntunkunuku, Ufuriata, by my colleagues, majority for no say they are about 80.
Yeah.
And then 2025.
Yeah. And the address
a year press conference. Sure. I've been there before. Now, MPs don't act in a vacuum. They act based on actions, information, and what comes from their constituency. Because Kroma is you. And then I pack him in Languzano. Me used to pick up. Yes. Yeah. What you mean to me? It's because I'm feeling it. I cannot behave like an ostrich. My pack in Languzano.
Ophelia, a bono was wrong.
Jeno go you. And to me, pick up the ground, me use air condition. Obi Kamo, no la. What does it? And the glass in our form.
Hot here, me.
Wow, danger. So clearly, no, the question of form no. And I must feel the way my colleagues are feeling. And it's America say it calls for cool heads. Now, when you say intelligence and information, when you adhere everyone constituency, no, I'm say Ken, any colleague,
Charles Eduboahin,
when you for Mujuma and to form. In as much as almost Mukasano, so now minorities of also Adam said they want to invoke Article 82 of the Constitution to censure the finance minister. And there are processes that you have to walk through. There are processes. As a speaker, I get 2 more. Within 7 days, motion was a move. And they must send members of parliament about 1/3 of the 275. I was saying a move before the speaker accepted. I bet take almost about 14 days for the motion, debate of the motion to kick off.
Yeah.
A ban is also you give the opportunity to the finance minister to also respond.
Respond, yes.
And the debate chapter 5 in the says where the vote of censure is passed against a minister under the article, the president may, unless the minister resigns his office, revoke his appointments as minister, quote and unquote. And the process is in constitutional provision. The president has no choice. Either the minister resigns himself,
or the president
will
fires
be compelled
him
to ask him to go. It's a very difficult situation.
But even before we get through the censure processes, because they were kind of the threat from the majority members say, if you don't fire him immediately, no, sir, we will not partake in any government business at Parliament.
It is sad,
including presentation of budget.
Obi and Nameka say this call for co-heads in the Fourth Republic. Who will be that?
Sure,
it was only in 1981. Aliman Parliament, the budget, parliamentary approval. But if your own members in this hung parliament, the difference is only one. And even if 2, 3, I just have one grand bamba. So even if it's 2, 3 members of the majority, so let alone 25 and even 80 people. So the president is torn between his cousin, the finance minister, and the majority members of parliament who will making sure said be out of parliament no because of their man. The president is in a dilemma between the devil and the deep blue sea. Where does he place himself? Should I sacrifice my brother for my work to go in parliament, or I should just forget about parliament and let my brother stay? I can understand what is going through the Asempa FM. Of the president. And I am pushing it too much. He's looking at what to do. He's looking at what to do. You think he doesn't hear? Otie? So enipa. O enipa otie dia koswo. Na when this volunteer mokasa or the Osei president of the NDS is so. When you listen to some of their commentaries that they pass on the president, and in a me kase, asem we say, I'm happy say Elton Emma report or say national officers of the party.
Yeah.
And you know, Jubilee House.
Sure.
Now Eugene, you know, Kasano or say during recess, share majority leader or say chairman Bonsu, edit to him say, company ho. But in fact, the feedback they feel majority leader or no, and and they also want another leg. They met the general secretary and the national chairman to go with Honorable Osei Chairman Sambos. No more catch up president. Yes, sir. What Roma? Shadi never my. And also, at the baby and by anything a push you woman a coyer side.
Yeah.
When I was there, Ekosiisen On Asempa,
president has opportunity to meet us with the majority sometimes. In fact, anytime we are going on recess, you're free. Parliament will drive all the way, either Easter or Christmas. Or sharing, Obadiah saying the way we supported his government, blah 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 blah. The majority as well, Adana say. I mean that collaboration between executive and parliament, you need it. So I would have loved, say, my colleagues would have sought, even though Chairman was unsuccessful, they could have tried to meet seek audience directly with the president.
And they did that through their leader. They couldn't have gone sidestepped their leader.
It's a way of trying to make your case sweet. What you say? Majority leader Eko Kamam, it was unsuccessful. The national chairman, the general secretary, according to Eugene, almost the leader no koye.
Yeah.
So why can't you also seek audience directly with the president?
Because I know Eugene say why a deputy minister.
You understand?
You've been part of this.
So if you were unsuccessful based on the feedback from the majority leader, you can ask the majority leader to book an appointment through the secretary to the president to meet him.
But then they also go through our process. They want something to be done. Simply fire the finance minister. Almost say they listen to the ground. Now, Honorable Wire MP that.
Sure.
Tema East constituency. Haven't you heard that groundswell? Say, Omompe finance minister. Or what the answer?
Mati Bibri. Me can we Mati Bibri. But the Ami can dia be mamus asamaya deno before taking this action. And you me boys because we wako one day nkra adi ama majority leader wako anko yeyi budi afa party national executive so anyeyi mwankasa mun seek audience with him na mun nko kasa na so wasi anoso onjintu then you can apply this method that you are doing but to threaten the president say wunye we maya yesu ye be ye we ditia we are sending the bad signal even though they are feeling
because Osei omonomo interest the party and the government to succeed because of 2024 elections.
I understand. The almost cannot be an amisumike. By steps, Angela media fan and the Difakaka.
Yeah.
So that's it. The Ami Pachan is the almost canning in ano, Mijitum. But me drink a cry now, me perceive and say, why can they also seek audience with the president? Now, Omwaka. Our president one him the president say and yes what aroma sebeya my finance minister no on fan ejuma any tacholete Dubai on fan tour then between you and him he's human say me tisa who can else he can say onya application be
petition
be done in him he's a lawyer. He doesn't deal with hearsay. No.
Now, so when you hearsay, there's a formal press conference
at
the lobby of Parliament where parliamentarians you are more press conference.
Obi. You are a law student, though.
No, men can't say
who are faculty.
Who are faculty. The American said. This is politics. In politics, no. Say, we are say we train baby a think chim say baby am follow we are. Whenever ba also na
metiase.
Ndio ma fa wasi.
Metiase. And clearly no
because again a budget reading here 15th or 17th November.
But chairman say they are working hard to make sure they can make up the date for that November 15th Lograno. But the cause they want to something which is there a bedding. And also when the writer has come from the IMF discussions, which is here, and he need to brief the president of what has happened.
And consultations, and
AGI, Bank of Ghana meeting,
transport unions,
MBTs, forex bureaus, any banking institutions, executives, blah blah blah. Something is been done, but clearly, BB and I mean, say, let's call for cool heads.
We can't wait our question away.
Check
that's the name. I'll mention the name. Sorry. I'll say Obi. What exactly is Honorable Titus Glover's position on this matter? Is it that he doesn't support his former colleagues? Really? Say Obama, Pokwase.
Oh, I'm not saying that. I've told you earlier.
Okay.
That I support the action.
Okay.
I support it.
Okay.
But the Ami Pachan is after subsequent attempt at any successful no, they could have sought direct audience with the president.
But the
and Ami Pachan is to also to threaten the president says, "Who you need here?" Means me to me for who Juma. I will never do a basanwa the executive and the legislature relationship. You know, would Obi out here and the abundance and that collaboration between the president and his MPs.
Okay.
That coalition will emphasize WBC. The situation we find ourselves now, we all know say Enya Adi Papa.
Yeah.
So we need cool heads to prevail. We need cool heads to prevail so that we can have some good transition, some peaceful transition. Because Sika Mpedede, Sika Ompedede, we are the bebre, Sika Ompedede. Money doesn't like noise. And the BBI piano into your boss. I'm supporting my colleagues. Okay. No doubt about that.
Okay.
No doubt about that at all.
I'll come back and then we look at other angles to this developing story. Now, Ansana, no, EcoBank Ghana say frosters be brina hard drain our system. In fact, frosters need be a friend call for sending messages sending mails. Say oh mu free Ecobank na I was say omo share a link bank account to Momo wallet into omu hia pin, omu hia password, omu hia OTP, omu hia personal details. E the IS adwuma no the amount Ecobank say no credit. Na unya call bisa na message bisa na bogu. Enye no credit biara da. In fact, almost enya dia Ecobank staff bia ebe frel. Just our details so omo bi e was omo link your account bi ni we ni nyina yentro. Na wo bibi sai was update your account and as our records and our details are nante na wa ko bank ho. Ecobank branch be a ben on ekoku dis adwuma no ewo ho. It almost say please beware that these are fraudsters who want to gain your trust, persuade you to give out your personal or account details. In the process, they find very cunning ways to let you fall prey by giving out vital information to arm them to defraud you. And remember this, that bank account details can only be updated at an Ecobank branch. Ecobank mobile app can only be upgraded at the App Store or the Play Store. Linking your Ghana card to your Ecobank account is at any Ecobank branch or our website ecobank.com. Do not share your password, your PIN, your OTP, or any other personal information with anyone, whether remotely or face-to-face. And avoid any calls or messages that request you to click a link. Report any suspicious SMS, emails, phone calls to the Ecobank Contact Center and delete such messages at once. Almost when in doubt or feeling insecure, call the Ecobank Contact Center. Number near 0800 3225 0800 3225. A toll free to offer any better. Rockstars Roofing Systems and so Roofing Manufacturing Company of the Year award Omagia and the Ghana had the open roofing company omujina omanaiso obienim say a Rockstars omuni competition cra. Now and they almost say omo premium coated 55% aloe zinc aluminium coated and aluminium plain sheet at very competitive prices, not compromising on quality. Rockster sheet profile, no, it includes snap lock and self lock, R25 IBR, AD1 IDT, and a tile sheet. Rocksters in so a variety of colors and different thicknesses. Rocksters roofing manufacture metal trusses, and only a deboard so no, it any new a deboard is ne trim. Was said the idea and a bosso metal trusses ne bosso. Now, and son out the chance now, then ego so a free estimate, a science so a free transport to locations within Greater Accra and Eastern Region. In fact, terms and conditions apply. It is open metal trusses, open roofing sheet, open ceiling joist, open plaster board, but for furniture, Rockstars Roofing Systems. Yeah, the shortest production time in the industry, 3 to 5 working days near chow roof now. Kama. For 0544 338 041. Rockstars
On Asempa
quality
FM.
and affordable. Enti mama yen shannon so. NA My Life Insurance Company Limited. Ede My Way Insurance aba. Now My Way Insurance no amount up to 15,500 cover plus and they cover plus critical illness and hospitalization benefits. Enti oyare maybe a jawa to hospital 15,500 Ghana cedis at the home. A bit to take care of hospital bills. They will be beer. My Way Insurance. Yes, at the Amanti. Enjoy life insurance while saving your money on My Way. Just dial *165# on your MTN and follow the prompts to register now. For help on how to register, call our customer service line 0242 439 999 0242 439 999. Send My Way. Nawaka. No way. Healthy health organic product. Papa eboa man for pa. Your healthy man capsules. And for male vitality, general well-being, or suffer from sexual weakness, premature ejaculation. So baby boost to male libido. Healthy man capsules. Healthy lady capsules nso yɛ mad kutia candidiasis, menstrual pains, and general well-being of women. Your healthy GE and only sexually transmitted diseases, gonorrhea, syphilis, bilharzia, sanyoman unyebia, healthy GE. Anyway, do be our ojon so to say otiya wan kasabroni freno, burning sensation and pains when urinating. And what drew a healthy GE, a boy juma brutal, men Canada, and your healthy lax. And also suffer from constipation, and when you're bloated stomach, amamai ejina wumu koko how usisi healthy lax. Maybe a ton robi obenya biato. Open do it to their friend Healthy Health Limited. It was 0594 422 921. Now on a healthy health organic product in the enkomo. They be a kamfu made in Ghana, and Kabila was quite passionate about that. Said we should begin consuming stuff here in Ghana. If we want to see the free fall of the city, you see a stop here. We have to begin consuming what we produce. One of those, a niche chocolate drink. Niche chocolate drink. Made from Ghana's finest and wholesome cocoa. In fact, a free zones company, Niche Confectionaries Limited, or Mona a drinker the papa one numbi da obi hu de making a bar in 250 ml bottle, 180 ml tetra packs, so you can enjoy it big or small. It's great for all members of the family. In the Maunsa Enkebi, nationwide, ubenya biato baby malls. Melcom. In fact, Oko game say omu close omu shop Ghana and omatete bond. I think discount sales cause okwa niche chocolate the atete swama obenye bi ohato ShopRite Petrol Mart Nyinara obenye bi Fresh Steven Amwako say opedu etu a 0244 371 818 0244 371 818. Gladys Amwa number is 0501 518 883. Niche taste of Ghana. Ma yenshana yentwaso yenni enkomo. Yes.
We advert who used to be. So we used to be now who said that here. And now we use
he's too young to use that.
Maybe say me me.
What's that you cry hard.
We say
Likweman no na ba.
Incoming
Sal ambassador.
Remember na kwa basisi ya. But we say good evening Obi. Please, what the majority MPs did is in the right direction, because if you go to the various constituencies, people are really annoyed with their MPs because of the poor management of the economy by the finance minister. Senior, at the end of the day, the MPs are the people who were voted for, so they cannot sit for only one person to send them back to opposition and also lose their various seats. I support them 100%. Mr. Furiata should resign now. Sir Fred, ewo pokwase Festus. Eddie, we are praying. Okay. Let me say. Good evening to you, Mami Fiakuto, former Deputy Maslock CEO. You're doing the listening. Good evening. Where's the Obi? One of the solutions to our situation now is to stop the importation of things that can be manufactured in the country. You see, France has discovered lithium on its soil and have decided to mine it to manufacture their own batteries that can supply the whole of Europe. They want to limit their dependence on China. Now they have realized the mistakes they did on their industrial duty to reindustrialize. The country needs to take hard decisions. Shaggy, our France, and Oduwe Shaggy, thank you. Obi, you see why we fail to accomplish things in Ghana? Almost everybody is in support now of the removal of Ken Ofori-Atta. By reading what the NDC has outlined as the reasons for the vote of censure, I strongly believe they will never succeed. They should rather concentrate on getting those leading the finance ministry out, rather than the political angle they are bringing in. It's a shame we always want to play politics with everything. I hope this time the president heeds the call and not tell them they can't threaten him, and it's their democratic right to do as they wish. Confidence in any EMT is also important to how an economy performs. So when some Erdin Bibria, Yeboom, Starsky, New York. Hello, Obi, good evening. It is not a matter of hate or abhorrence of Ken Ofori-Atta. The situation we find ourselves has pushed our financial markets to near efficient inefficiency. Okay, in terms of information, trust me, at this point, the repeal of his appointment will push the financial market to react positively, and investors will regain confidence in our system at least. Obi, we should not also lose sight of the fact that we need fresh ideas to salvage the situation, as most of his ideas are now stagnated and have worked over the period, including his decision and campaign against going to the IMF. This is the time for him to go. Godi is in Tema at the way Abrain Obi. Good submission by Titus on the 1D1F, but government needs to drive the setup and make it work with fast timelines, serious controls. Without that, the government will fail, just like what we see now. Unfortunately, one for Udi Anka. Obi, good afternoon. Please help me wish my boss lady, an angel in a human form, a happy birthday. She is Charlotte Manye Amaki Takimensen. Charlotte Manye Amaki Techimensen, proprietress of Early Days Preschool at Tesano, close to the Prudential Insurance Office. May she live to declare the good works of God. This from Kwekunyan Multimedia Treasury Department. Inti Madame Charlotte Manye Amaki Techimensen, happy birthday to you, and do have a good one. There's one here which says, happy birthday to you, the ever gorgeous Myra Tabika Majub of Grace Garden Hotel, Takrade. Keep being so kind to humanity. God bless you. Loads and loads of your messages here. I'll come back to them. But let me welcome Fred Agbenyo. But we say, Obi, it's very wrong for my son, Honorable Titus, to suggest that the MPs should have sought audience with the president, if indeed their leadership was rejected by the president. Does he appreciate the signal it would have sent to command and control in the chamber? Honorable Ben Aye Edie Enono. Obi, it's not for nothing that even our colonial masters, United Kingdom, and other Western countries have in the last few months changed their finance ministers like baby diapers. It is just shocking that we who seek to learn from them have rather remained adamant. Point is, desperate situations call for desperate solutions. We cannot continue to exhibit moribund economic gymnastics and yet expect new results. Ghana at this critical moment needs a finance minister who has the wherewithal and technical know-how to implement prudent and sound economic policies to turn around the ailing economy. Personally, I had wished we never got to this point. But like a wise man once said, quote, if persuasion fails, force must be applied, unquote. It's shocking how the typical Ghanaian political office holder hates to exit the state when even the applause is at its apogee. But like our forebears added, a stubborn housefly which fails to listen to advice always follows the corpse to the grave. It is important to remind the NPP that breaking the aid must move beyond sloganeering. The government must do and seem to be doing what the people want. Vox populi, vox dei. The voice of the people is the voice of God. Best regard, Sir Obama, Pokwase. Obi, please. The majority's position directing His Excellency to sack Honorable Ken is in order democratically. However, if no consultation went on between them and His Excellency, then it's extremely bad and disrespectful towards the office of the President. By the way, I will commend the majority for not following the path of the NDC MPs under JM, endorsing everything the administration did. Kwejo Edupako, Ewo Achim Esuom, Fred Agbenyo, Akwaba, Apom to saying.
Obi, Matthew,
Bibi Ekoye.
Now we are campaign manager.
Oh, that's a campaign, yeah. I can't met TSC ground, but any other things I
create.
Oh, say it will be created.
Yeah, to go say.
Too many
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Me, I'm against additional constituencies.
25 will be created to make it 300.
I'm against it, and I will do all I can within my small means as a citizen.
You want to prevent somebody from reaching the destiny. Any idea Nyamia said say onye. The purpose in life.
Obi,
Papa, every time
let's not reduce it to Fred Agbenyo. Oh, camera.
It's not me interest.
It's not about him. Oh yes, I know. I said the okay. Maybe person me stop will be destiny. How?
Now you are creating new councils, obviously the DMP.
If the constituency is recarved in that area, and that's all stand there. With my win.
Recarved how?
What I said, my country. Okay. 275 no credit doors. You better so.
Fred.
I get that both staff for the member will be managed today. I can also get that both staff. Get that bonus. That can't pay a call.
Eric in Tampon off this hour. You bet me the above man I one.
That's another one that. And yes, I am from Menkasa and one so play numbers. And a landmass. What am my friend in Casa?
Fred
Obi.
They are 2 who knew.
Obi my few.
My few too man.
Na boko there.
Adomia.
Oh, now me friend mo say camera mo kono ba
yeah 1 week.
1 week. No me friends are number.
No problem.
You
know 19 next month.
Yeah 19 next month.
19th. Okay 19. Okay.
19
yeah we original congress no.
Sure.
Na come round no here there.
Oh, nyame adom.
Osuga kra there.
Kakra.
Yeah, there see your pane am da nti. E mana kwaba.
Yes.
Enye easy to lose a loved one.
Yeah.
Mo boy djuma. Am studios na change say. Mo yele say me bad o.
Oh, sir.
I bad. Ne mara mayira. Ma ko bo mo asa dom so mfimi.
For example for ne mosquito was about the wine.
And na your fake meeting.
Oh, okay.
And everyone so now general so
say na call launching a campaign.
Oh, mama min kasai. General so launching a campaign and Kama
Conference Center. Yeah.
Kama Conference Center.
Or a national executive want to me
or invite you national executive by Tanich.
And for some of us go.
Asempa crowd. Why interrogating me?
Oh, but for some of busy day ako.
National bar boni bene wo.
Bar boni bene wo.
Boni bene now. I no be logical.
I'm not supporting lunch. I would be too. Now I say we can way.
But this is a family thing anyway. Auntie my and fefe kama maybe. Msana sukura to abonti. Traffic temper.
Ekosiisen
si o kam na matumi kasa. I be draw that ka be la me panty sa. Na my bread. But man say na ye then you na ya bodam o man kakra nti be ekwe be atete pansan
o man be na okay
o man even Ghana ye o man anke dey to the Gold Coast na nya me the gold ya che free of charge ya mbre ho ya nya adwuma bia o dey chef mama ye se monje na mfa chichiri mu man nye ye sa gold na bedare no me amaye e na yakofa artificial skebe for the paper sika e na scan na atia pansan ena na ehun bebi eni kire obetimi atena ha aka ne ope bia abada reason ti Ghana ye oti bia e wo munne the hard reality ni say as a people we have not been responsible enough.
Correct.
As a nation we have not been responsible enough. We have not taken our destiny into our own hands to develop a country we can be happy and proud in. And that's where we are today. We can blame everybody. But up at that time, say be taking responsibility. And no na say na say mi buya fo man peni bebre no. To be honest with you, mi buya fo no bebre pa.
Ekosiisen
on na like me kasa da me tank sa efa en control. But oye bibia me tuana me dun dana makuma yate. Opening there. Uwo fie. Uda adwuma bia no, uda man no. Na nyama nko ya, the first thing you do is to take responsibility. That alone inspires some hope. So Perina just to me say, ye nim. Say, but every time I hear the president, he's blaming somebody. He think he's not the problem. He think he has not contributed to the problem. Say Russia, Ukraine. Say Ukraine, COVID. Say COVID, the critics na kasa do too much. And I say, on Nankasa and send down what the problem is. And do you know why Nanado is suffering the way he's suffering? Okay, but also brilliant men that. Also brilliant men that. Or point men that. Yemuri and Brantio, or no about review. Or brilliant men that. Because Uche Papa Nidia say he likes to be pampered. He likes to be told untruth. He hates criticism. He doesn't have the heart to tolerate criticism. And in the crowd for nice surrounding, no money sentino. I'm calling why no me yomi. And there are some of the things that the president is saying.
I can't catch by this time. Say obi na ye nyina yetima ye hu say koso o mamu ne. No my peninya akwenya. No, so my ministers are doing very well. Ofuriata is doing very well. Omo mo kasi ye ni free ono. Aya ya. Omo pay mo ni djuma. How can a president be talking like that? How can a president be talking like that? And you better not tell me say you have confidence in a man like that. I don't get it. You cannot tell me you have confidence in a president who is ready to take responsibility. Say your actions and inactions. And now may I do with petrol on net. Who is passing the back every time blaming somebody else but not himself. No, you cannot have confidence in that leader. You cannot. And as long as who say now ye problem. I say uwe kuobi manamu ofie. Na obia ekamasem. Na wafane say I don't know for time is now yes some self introspection say but then obia a timing. Ebia manam otuobi. Ebia say make caseti and I'm from myself. But when you think say people just don't like you, what could be the cause? What could be the reason? And to now as people there, sometimes we need to sit back and reflect soberly. Asemi ba say ye offer time free. And yet was it AFAC, one group within MPP? Say AFA
Alliance for Foot Soldiers Advocacy.
Fine. Say Omonko. Ye na na ma ye bonko mo. Ye bonko ma ye home. When you meet MPP people outside, in the studio they can say it. A few of them will matter carry to say it. But the reality is that all of them are not happy.
With Kenoforiata.
Of course, yes. And the president, the vice president, the Korean management team, they are not happy with them. They say it. And they know it. For me, where I sit, I think that the only reason to my penny eguswebo of Foriata Basso. So yeah, there. In my estimation, my conclusion I can come to me say, maybe he's making money for him and the family. But as far as the country Ghana is concerned, he's not serving any purpose.
But I say, I know you're fair.
Of course. Because tell me
money for him and the family.
You can't talk. Oh, but you don't tell me what I say.
But I mean, if you are saying
no.
But Fred, who's asking? Who need so?
I can't remember. We have had a cause to raise concern. Say Bonsu now, you were for Yata. Any the deputy, buying Ekosiisen nano. Oma from companies. As advisors to the Ministry of Education. At every point in time,
Ministry of Finance.
Ministry of Finance. Anytime Ekosiisen bonds in their background, almost on your home fast. They are making money out of it. Some are saying, oh, it's no more director, but they're shareholders of the company. They set the companies up. Until you can say that per law, per the constitution, conflict of interest. And if I come to that conclusion, I have a legitimate basis to come to that conclusion. Because the man, evidence is clear, say, this is a president and the vice president who told us, say, Ghana, we don't need to borrow. I say this gorgeous big economy there, here. A vice president who told us, say, Bank of Ghana, since they came into office, what have they been doing? It's not borrowing. You came and met a debt of 120 million Ghana cedis.
Did you listen to President Kafa Kenoforiata Hono?
Dabe.
In that Utek FM interview, maybe a Mami Mama on the same TV, 1 minute interview, where you specifically on Ken Oforiata.
Yeah, that is a different problem. Now, Ghana, before cancer, yeah, you to me, some AC. Reshuffle. What is it? Is it that
there's a reshuffle?
They're not performing. There's the output is not good enough, or what? What is it that, or is it just some people are looking to replace them, or what? I don't understand.
That's it. Nana Minim, Finance Minister. What is so special about him?
Oh, I came to office in 2017.
Good.
Under an IMF program, which Emmanuel Biden said, stringent program. This same man was able to manage the affairs of our economy in such a way, sir. The first 4 years of my first term, we were one of the fastest growing economies in the world, an average growth rate of 7% a year. From the beginnings of an IMF program,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
An economy that allowed us to initiate the program Planting for Food and Jobs.
Good.
A program which was happened in April of 2017. I believe so. I think it's April of 2017. Agriculture Minister Noah
Asempa FM 94.7.
Ntinanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo, clearly he spoke highly of his finance minister.
And he owed your man penny any now boy say an ubuenfu. Were you not angry with yourself? Were you expecting your president to speak the way he spoke? And to say the kind of things he said? Ghana
I manage the economy here,
with what is evidence? By 2015, 2016, projections in Norway about Ghana's economy. HRS from 2017 to 2018, the economy was going to do well. Why? Because of the investment John Dramani Mahama has done in the oil sector. New wells now are found in now. All the projections were put in that direction. And then abandoned significantly to achieve the growth they claim they achieved. Ubaye, what's your IMF program? You criticized that program so badly. When you took over, what did you do? The first thing you do you extended the time like I said, it be a program. So what did you do? Leadership or problem one. That's where the test of a leader is in. We are in crisis. If you said your solutions, now prove it. So my penny cannot be telling us about what happened in 2017, 2018, when as a matter of fact, your government not contribute to any of those groups. Nothing. And I've said, Nana Dobo office, Obe take over power in 2017. And Kawa appointed ministers cry. No one yeshe, no sorry, they be us general office, no as Kofi, no one yeshe. Ghana still would have seen that growth.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes.
Are you not oversimplifying these things?
But we can say whichever we want, but it's a reality. What did they do? Obaye, number of ministers were appointed. Over 120 something ministers. They were that taken from the states. What were they doing? You see, Osei one, this is one factory. Me, I always ask, how much money have we invested in this intervention? And what is the impact of that intervention on our society today? At the time you came into office, unemployment rate was Ghana 5.9%. 5.9%. According to Statistical Service, and for that, this headquarters, Ghana Statistical Service, second quarter 2022, your unemployment rate, and I'm 13.9%. You say we are doing planting for food and jobs to create more jobs. You say you brought NAPCO. You say you didn't want to say one factory. So where is the impact? Adding unemployment as Robonako. Also, we have a free SHS. How much money have we spent on the free SHS? What is the state of the free SHS today as we speak? I will not be proud to take my son or my daughter to go to any of these so-called free SHS today. Go and find out what is happening over there. Obi, I sent you some pictures, I think a week earlier. Maybe come constituency. Echo donations. You have 3 schools. I probably say as a tech.
Yeah.
And a lobby seminary and a Likpe school. I went there to do donation. I engaged the teacher and the headmaster. They were even so scared to speak before the cameras. Charlie, the way they were lamenting. They've zipped the mouth of the headmasters. You dare not talk. Put fear in them. What are we doing to ourselves? And to be and to me and determine the way this country must be governed. The way this country must be governed. Oh yeah, yes, as a people, 30 million people. Your constitution say once you are 40 years and above with some conditions, you are qualified to be a president. Osha Mbema organ ha adult Mbema more than 40 years. You drop to yepa. Una oba ye best say for 2 minutes for now. And then you have what it takes to fix our problems. You don't become a problem for us to now try fixing you. You don't. It's President Akufo-Addo saying, say, there are over 20 million Ghanaians who are talking, including his own party people. Say, change your cousin, the finance minister. All of them are dumb. All of them are stupid. Excuse my language. We are not seeing. What is he saying? As a leader, sometimes you must pause and listen to the people.
For breaking news, we in Chem, sir, there is a meeting scheduled this evening between the president and NPP MPs in Parliament. And the on this impasse. That's what our presidential affairs correspondent Eddie Ascendi in CCR say. Enumeria, the president is meeting all NPP MPs on this impasse.
Obi, what you have just read is not breaking news. The breaking news Ghanaians want to hear, and they say the president has fired his cousin. Anyway, meeting with the Parliament MPs to do what? That is what you are interested in. When you say breaking news, I pause.
Now, if he said,
I thought you were going to say that president, for once, has become courageous and bold and has looked the cousin in the face and say, you know what, enough is enough. That's what I want to hear. And yes, you want to meet the MP, and meet the MP and do what? The MPs too are representing people in their constituency. I'm representing Nkrofo. It is what the people are telling them that they're also telling the president. They also want to retain their seats. And so they'll not come and do the president's bidding and go and lose their seats when the president is exiting very soon. No. And that is why they've been this bold to do what they did. Do you understand? Very soon is what? You want to know very soon. It's a Ghana now. You want to tell you now.
That's advice that you must not respond to everything you are responding to.
But I'm saying that Ghana, Sebi. Yeti Hanea. In some other jurisdictions, Kabila, what's your problem? You always want people to talk the way you like.
Now, in some other jurisdictions,
some other jurisdictions, I can say, I'm a Kamafa. People will demonstrate. People will put pressure on the president for him to resign.
For the president to resign.
I'm telling you.
And then what happened?
In some serious jurisdictions, that is what will have happened. It's only in Ghana we are quiet, we are watching. But you see,
but he resigns. The vice president will take over.
What's your problem?
You have balls.
What is your problem?
Honorable,
you think Ghanaians cannot do it? See, Ghanaians are not timid so. You can continue to push them to the wall, continue to suppress them, continue to frighten them, continue to put fear in them. One day, with it, and evidence abounds across the world that no military might can stand in the way of a determined group of people who says that enough is enough. If a group of people Ghanaians decide today that they can no longer wait to the 2024 for us to go for elections and that they want their president to exit, peacefully they will demonstrate, they will appeal to him and force him to step down.
But if he resigns, the vice president takes over.
You see, the Obibao, Yakwa Batua. What do you mean Yakwa Batua? Oh, why not to go by?
No, you have another time to react.
What did you mean?
Now, street. Okay. You see the way they don't fear Ghanaians. You see the way they take Ghanaians for granted. I'm telling you, that is what. Yes.
If your men go,
yes.
Do it and let's.
What will you do?
Go and do it.
As soldier for Negu and you are relying on them, they are also not suffering. You think that the police people that you are relying on, they are also not suffering. You think their wives and their children are also not suffering. That today a gallon of oil is over 1,000 Ghana cedis in our country. That today a small bag of rice, that a bag of cement is over 80 Ghana cedis. The price of petrol and diesel is going up every day. You think Ghanaians are we all of us are not suffering? Continue to play the ostrich. Continue to pretend. It's a hypocrisy. That's why it's in our country. Today people are here talking the way you are talking. A few years ago, I heard you. I sat on the same platform and I heard the things you said. The hypocrisy, the two of them. I sat on all the platform with them. Before 2016 election. The things they said to my mouth in office. Suddenly look at them. They have changed. Their narrative. You see, it's a hypocrisy. Your mama now saying you can't and now say party for be bold and courageous to say it. People cannot be intimidating anybody and be thinking say be true. People died for this country to become a nation. People shed their blood for it. Fred Agbonyi will not be the first person to die, and I will not be the last. Until nobody should threaten us. Death there is inevitable to meet everybody. The day to come, we all don't know, but eventually we all go. And so if you think, say, we are going to sit back, now intimidation, we are bear we are saying, what will happen? Worst case scenario, but history will remember you. History will remember you. And stop those things. And this is not the type of language you want to hear. You sat here a while ago and telling us, even you, former MP, former deputy minister, also pack your car if and yes, I can. Pick up not of fuel. What about the ordinary man over there? The truck driver, the taxi driver, the teacher, the nurse, and the salary, any increment. And yet every day goes to the market, prices are just going up. Look at the city to the dollar today. Everything we should not talk. What else do we have to do? We can't carry guns, we can't carry sticks, we can't carry knives. The only thing we can do is speak with our mouths. That one you are taking that from us. We should do what? We should go and hide in our bedrooms and be crying? No. We will speak. Kill us. We don't care.
Fred, those are not very
I'm saying that we will speak. We will speak our minds. We will call on the president that things are not going well. And those who don't want to hear this, prepare yourself to hear more. Because this is just the beginning. We will say it again and again and again and again until we see a change in our country. Until we see a change. This is what we bargain for. This is not what we bargain for. The people of Ghana did not file up in 2020 to go and vote for what we are experiencing today. No. And anytime we speak, we are quick to compare us to America, to the UK, to this and that and that. What are you talking about? Do you know the safety measures you have in those countries? In spite of all the things you are complaining about, the economic difficulties? Who could do America? Obi no go to 2 years rent advance. Obi no go to 2 years rent advance. Who could do America? Majority of them live on credit issues. Oko hospital, the insurance here juma. Oko full basa, authority in advance, bibia kama. And so you can't sit here and be comparing what Ghanaians are going through to what people in America and the UK and Germany and the rest are going through. Our situation is very dire.
Okay.
And we need to speak about it.
Fred, Ebia
bimude amunya free cash. Ebia mean media administration and mission America say
o dey come do.
Come de me. Come de Ghana for bread. Ete ni bresu kasa na e kanu. Enye asore dem na ye wona ye tu Yesu beba echi na debi. And ni bresu na e kasa. Are we happy with what we are in today? Obi, are you saying say in spite of COVID, in spite of Russia Ukraine ne ka nyina, Ghana ke boye bra ya. Ye tutu nyanya ma ya. Aha na ebetina. You came into office. Was it the banking sector and koye? We need to do the clean up banking sector.
Fred, I want to put
just 1 minute more.
30 seconds.
Banking sector problem. We say 9 billion. You end up spend about 25 billion to solve a 9 billion problem. And your decision. Yet your man will your presidential jet. Your other jet you can go with. You decide to go with a luxurious plane every day. In fact, you are paying $14,000 per hour. And your decision. Why do you blame body? COVID by according to the sector minister, Sky is spending on COVID now about 19 billion. The money we got from IMF, World Bank, and the Kenya now almost 35 billion. And it's your profit. So why do you blame this thing for our problem?
Fred, may I say, Obi, I like the way all of a sudden all the government communicators and sympathizers have become sermon preachers and motivational speakers. When the going gets tough, that tends to be their level. NPP have failed and they must own it and stop these sermons. Alexander Maxwell Edie Ini. Obi, please tell Fred Agbenyo to cool down. Kofi Ameyao, Director of International Relations, NPP. Baba, he's in Ghana. He's in Ghana, actually.
Why?
We say, Obi, tell Fred that former President Rawlings and the NDC, former President Mahama, and the NDC did not find any new well. They only developed what had been found before they came into office. Tell him this is from his own uncle, Kwabena Sapong. And we say, Obi, tell Fred, nobody is asking him to stop talking. Talking is good for all of us. He has forgotten what they said when we also talked. Another one from Kwabena Sapon. Hi, Obi. Help me appreciate the bold move of those 80 NPP MPs who are pushing for the removal of Ken Ofori-Atta. This is why I see the NPP as always ahead of all other political parties in Ghana. Hashtag I believe in Ghana. Regards to Esuojaman Star Boy, Nana Abrokwa Asare, Ni Kole Mataheko Edie Enie. This one says, and Abdul Malik Kubako sent his regards to Munyina and Enyumre. Yes. We say, Obi, the special audit report of the Auditor General on the recoveries made from disallowed expenditure in the Auditor General's report from 2017 to 2020 and payroll savings as of 30th September 2022 has been sent to Parliament and will be distributed to MPs. I pray the MPs who share Auditor General's report always on Facebook will share them on their walls and pages for citizens to know that too. Obi, when you get the documents too, kindly share them on your platforms. Krobia Kwabena Asante, Office of the Vice President, and Odiwe Apreying. We say, okay, let me deal with this one and then I'll come around the table again. Any other business at Waso. Paul De Suso, Ewo Worcester in Massachusetts, US of A. Good day, Obi. Finally, the cat is out of the bag. Indeed, the dead dog cannot be hanged statement made by President Nana some time ago has just been justified by the decision taken by the 80 majority MPs. The breaking news by the majority is a total confirmation to many submissions and views that many Ghanaians shared about this NPP government to be the most visionless, aimless, shameless and directionless ever in the history of Mother Ghana. It's never late than ever for the majority side to take this bold step, which was long overdue. These two ministers, Ken Ofori-Atta and Charles Edubuahin, have contributed greatly to the mess we are in because of their... that's not fair. On record, this breaking news will go into the record in the history of Ghana. Let us all arise and save Mother Ghana. Thank you. Paul De Suso and Onodiwe Abba. We say, Fred and Kabila Muntie messages no. Obi, let me understand this. NPP MPs met yesterday informally, with just 2 or 3 in the party, not even at the party headquarters, to send a message to the president. And because right then and there, they didn't get a response from the president of the republic, they went in public to denounce him without a formal petition. Shaking my head. Dr. Agnes Edu, a CEO, Trade Fair, and on the way up praying. Good evening, Obi. Kudos to the majority caucus. No one should hide his or her face behind the scenes. It is a good step in the right direction. Regards to Honorable Stephen Ayensu in Team NPP National Chairman, Master Planner Junior, Kentampo. Good evening, Obi. Listening to you live from Oyibi, tell Fred he is aging and he should reduce the propaganda. Bright, Oyibi. Messages in those, I would have to pause and come around the table. Kabila,
Obi.
Any other business?
Yeah, I want to say Mekai, 1 Samuel 17:29. I didn't know say Fred Bebabe yet dear or ye.
All of you have turned to preachers.
Do you remember? Is there not a cause? Fred, what here? Demonstration be na open so ye na obi asi hu kwan. And as someone Mekai ya oji jire mu to say dem ye. You are talking. What ya mo na wo kan sem nsema wo kan nyina. Wo so ya mo na wo say obi bra wo say man kasa. Really? And someone what you have my kind, your attributions cry to me. Yes, my submission. You were not here. You didn't even hear the things I said.
I was monitoring your radio back.
And you didn't hear me say the things I said. I was applauding everything that was going on.
I didn't say that. That's what you said.
But that's what you implied.
No, I didn't say that.
What's it, Meme Kasa somewhere be?
But I didn't mention Kabila's name as I mentioned.
Goodness.
Back and forth here.
You didn't mention my name. You said the two of us you were on programs with us. You are denying. Be bold, and I will deal with you.
deal with you. We can deal with me. How can you deal with your
submission?
Your submission. Deal with me. Hey, I'm right here.
Obi, we party we free move. For 20 years, not 19, 20 years. This country, you were in charge. Almost 20 years, you were in charge. 11 years of that, there was no parliamentary scrutiny. Motontong state-owned enterprises. At the Mamu, at the fire. You say it's colonial.
It's colonial.
Is there not a cause? What did you for businesses? Tata Brewery, in Sawan Food Cannery. It was one of the state-owned enterprises Kwame Nkrumah established. Okay, I said no could do fire. No, if you ask your court to crack or mine was $5 million. Do you remember? Nana Berena, Yesikano. Enkofo. What state-owned enterprises fire? 2000, by the year 2000, more Bobusia Magana ye pick. At that time, Dr. Kwabnado for no ye Bank of Ghana governor. Muko try chair IMF New World Bank. MIF fine $46 million 2001. It's in parliamentary hazard. You're sitting here talking. Is there not a cause? Sure. And Ibrebre modeko tackle Benifobit says Sian Brewery. BA Mensanom Papa Anderson nom. Modi indiscipline by military mu corporate me sorry now our board captain soon. Today we are still dealing with that. Is there not a cause? Mokasa I am on Tomobo Kakra NDC for because by the free bano a hot tro. Na me person me can't say be Obi. Sir Fred Abgano a fake member me boy. NDC
of the yes, or a fake member.
Fake no him more parliamentary caucus representation.
Sure.
Also.
Of course, yes.
Busa Fred say, loan ben na ban we ajia. Any parliament na approval.
That's international loan,
yes.
Foreign loan.
Yes. Any loan na qualify for parliamentary scrutiny. Mudu ohina or mine akojia kaya books one or side of parliament no munka. You see, you can sit here and pretend say your party is not in government. You have 136 MPs at least. 136 MPs our parliament is here because the question no ono ne de say hang court man abra say on team parliament inti ne de no ono onka ho 136 MPs am wo no they are part of government business. Now what you na we to say the omo executive no nko and na omo ya sabi na de wo kan what you say yi obi me kan we de awie say at the end of the day me no penny titles can say be Mrena ye womnu ye mrebone and yes say ina ye tiasie but you be also taking responsibility say there na ye from now so de ne kase na gina ye mampani so I have confidence in President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo say he can drive us out of this situation. Mr. President nyansa ni ba ku for trim ye keka nyina no tie ye so kakra fasisi ho na afi yemfa nya den yemfa nya adwuma na ye nyina ye nya botre ne yenka hunu se opani no odi anim no eni se ye kan sam sebi ono bra obre no so e te se de onye hwe because obi mama abako sembi we seem to be grieving all our leaders in this country at all times. Nkrumah time, Buzia time, even the military friends say Jantes womo according to the decision of the Supreme Court 1994 the MPP versus Attorney General in the 31st they are all criminals. What I say, they were all criminal. Those activities. Omumpono ye grivu omo President Liman, President Rawlings in his civilian life, President Kufuor, President Mills the late, President Mahama, and now President Akufo-Addo. We grieve all our leaders. Of course, say the media can and sometimes almost can be. But young can say enyo bia na betuma be
Maminko Jubilee House.
Ye nyina ye momodi say be ya chitafo
na what the one wesi.
Mawie.
Okay, Mate. Let me do this briefly enough. Remember Elton John Brobe, presidential affairs correspondent. Elton, what's happening there with Jubilee House?
Yo, Obi, I'm few an hour ago na kase na me kase Omapanyini are starting meetings the brave. Now, new addition about the term, they say, free bear 80 columns, so we invited leadership, MPP for, and MPs are Omohonia, say, Omomrana, on your meeting. The agenda MPs are Omo MPP side. Bimo Omo press conference and now pay or parliament. Now, Asempa FM. Kind of that finance minister. In the modern mono and Southern Sweden in Chabayan Command in Sinchen. Now, say, some mama, already to just a bed and so much my support to about the programs or parliament, especially budget presentation, debates, and any approval. Not just the implications for the country in a bad guy. Now, what I've just picked, in fact, confirmed by the leadership of parliament, we free and myself, Jubilee House, and now. Indeed, what is that? What the Ababe talk said an hour ago, I'm said what I fixed petition be answered and new man, but is been collaborated by a lot of people. And she said, be asked anyone. No more hearing will say, Abia, MPs, every PMO, and I said, on PMO Jubilee House on the man, on one Casababe justified, or more any more year of parliament, which you want to say. Ebeya Nkomampanyini Emma Kenofurata Jumo de Ashenesano on your finish na ebia the bonne awadi no obdi nyama beto Omampanyini na meeting nko da wie na ebia between government and parliament, or more I come to a decision on the way forward. So it's a Kenofurata be koso betina no the short meeting wie and a ebechere enti the ohono but before no na me chem the AGI meeting of course na Kenofurata Timbi. In fact, Omampanyini even made it clear in his opening remarks, the entire affair were Kenofurata, not just a person Obechimuna, in the Pakua, were invited to Omo, Abba Jubilee House, not any AGR for the session. Omo who the course of government negotiation with the IMF.
Okay.
After the introductory remarks, media Omokazi and PNT details of the meetings Lankasa there. Now, behind closed doors. But what I've taken, but after the meeting, between some of the AGI members, commander members, at the end of the course. I mean, the bottom line clearly, was that I said we are in the middle of a road between the IMF. We said there are some conditions here. We need to cross that before IBR. IMF and agreement. Maybe a 2023 budget on the 15th of November, and the IMF influence budget. Now, by the end of the year, maybe a board, approval at the end of ultimately. Now, IMF only demanded a buying for the debt restructuring program number 2. Now, the issue of haircutting is quite pronounced the way IMF on ECO. It looks like a buying also went to the negotiation with one sort of proposals or GDC. Now, my information is that even amongst governments in most African countries, finance ministers in most African countries, they also met, and there's some kind of unionism in their demand for debt forgiveness from most countries because the real that's the niche and those are the stumbling blocks between going forward with IMF. Debt restructure, which is a condition, and government is debt nation. How best idea debt forgiveness, debt cancellation in some aspects.
In some aspects, okay. The president's meeting with the MPs, not just all 138 MPs on the side of the MPP, right?
Yeah, from notice, we are privy to I invited every MPP MP. I mean, the only MPP MP only I address for. And you know, it's in China. Every MPP MP notice now on. The expectation is that Obama meeting,
Okay, and then maybe meeting is 38 from the Oka,
I can't. That the way I never cross on ABR, it may go beyond because I'm not saying I think a Council of State members meeting now advertise time here. What I think I know cost. Then we are not transport unions for also Swaba and San Abia.
Well, MPs, no. And that meeting is likely to go deep into the night. And as a Mojumana Asanyaba, and where the Kafra, Ochana na the Ohobi and Wama Yaswate. Why? Elton John Brobe, Presidential Affairs Correspondent, and Amoten and Kano. Let me also remind all of you listening, and especially Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover, Sir Opati Steering Committee issue statement where urgent release, press conference by some members of Parliament, and other related matters. The National Executive Body of the NPP has taken notice of a press conference held on Tuesday, October 25th, 2022, by some members of the Majority Caucus of Parliament, demanding, amongst others, the immediate resignation or dismissal of Honorable Ken Oforiatta, Minister for Finance, and Honorable Charles Edubuahin, Minister of State at the Finance Ministry, respectively. In view of the above development, the leadership of the party is currently engaging government, as well as the parliamentary group, and urges all stakeholders to remain calm as it seeks an amicable resolution to the impasse. The leadership of the party herein reiterate its commitment to at all times engage government on issues of utmost interest and concern to the party, government, and the citizenry. May God bless our homeland Ghana and make the NPP great and strong. Signed, Stephen Ayensu in team, National Chairman, NPP. International Chairman statement on also the above. No. Honorable
the chairman say is the father of the party. And he said say Obeshe.
Asempa
so that we have one strong government party MPs relationship.
Yeah.
And he Mebonabaso for this peace. Whatever. Freddie say what has been the impact of the so-called 1D1F? And for Soben Abaso. Yetia. Okasa chokodo. Was in for Soben Abaso. And then Okaya or ma
no can famu na unga. O put me yede. MP3 what's me yede?
Okasa chokodo. Was my unemployment statistics.
Okay.
Sabi twifo na muka asem biase adwumafo eyese na woditi fie.
Yes.
Se wonni adwuma ye na se obi ma ya praye sabi kokopra. Na wokoba na de sa na uba na wonni adwuma sabi no muti fie na uma echire eni to maka se adwumafo eyese de woditi fie. The policy in this fourth republic
Ekosiisen
On president what championing industrialization. You can't take it from Akufado. So out of the 256 1D1F, over 122 are operational. Ashanti region pay 57. Last week, President Fiyo Bayeno, out of the 57, you had 27. And the statistics of employment are creating 27,196. You can say it is insignificant, but at least it will bring some respite to some families. Obaisi region last week. We be a fat to be in
Sawem.
Brewery be war.
Yeah.
Now I say 1D1F and this is following Fred or Tim in chain. They don't know what goes into it. And Jomo Kasa, they can say anything they want to say. Because I'm buying a tax holidays. Who can raw materials about on charge? Taxation and production now can be no. Go and produce your more tax reliefs. Government the year when you even more credits, soft loans. I would have shit. This is what we are talking about. And I want to know what say impact be ben na banwa. And I will say
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Okaya oti okase obiaso na no se okasa. Nobody can gag them from talking and nobody has stopped you. In your time when you even gag people from talking, Kabila my reference for 11 years uninterrupted rule with a gun. Kwekubaku, you seen Kwekubaku. What they've suffered in this country.
Funny people, the two of you.
What they have gone through. You prevent people from talking. Journalists were sent to prison
under the criminal libel law.
Akufo-Addo waba. Somebody who has really championed media pluralism, independence of free speech. You didn't tell me on kasa. Sabi onipa. And he said, what here? Nobody can stop you in other jurisdictions. But this time people go on the street and compel the president to resign. You see the opposition heat? Obi nyabotama or tell opposition. Ni campaign Ghana for GD2 you are so I don't even know what to say to describe them. So impatient. Yes, that's the word to use. Now the Ekosiisen and nothing make kind Sambalat and it to bias. Nehemiah.
Now Osei be kind you.
Oh, the man no. Kabila. Daniel Asofu. Osei with one heart. They were able to build. And the situation you face must say no. And this one yanka yentremusa.
Obi kaja nze me the power
to take political mileage. Kabila, Inga Kabila, Bonsu, to take political mileage of this situation we find ourselves. I have faith. I have belief in the man called Adudankwa Akufo-Addo.
I know you don't believe what you are saying. I know your heart. You don't believe what you are saying.
I have faith.
Allow him to believe what he's saying. Allow him to talk. Your microphone. I have faith. Kabila ne Fred. My microphones now are live. Okay. Mama honorable and
Kabila Krana. Yes. Me say me wo jidie. Say situation ye fire mu say.
You be free mu.
Nana Adudankwa Akufo-Addo.
You drive us out.
Because Nehemiah ebia no onya sa agudro nu se ko build Jerusalem no. Characters like Fred no, the Sambalat and the Tobias. They have less faith. Say you to be this modern day Sambalat and the Tobias. Modern day. But all shall pass. Now, one of your topics now would be about the registration of the excavators. Last week, in fact, Galamsey fight by
honorable, you end in 1 minute. Right.
Na Mekaye say some money, community money, yes, suspended for some time. Mekambium say yeah, land reclamation. Mekambium can say yeah, tree planting. Mekambium can say Mineral Commission must also be held responsible for their inaction of whatever is happening, because there will be recognizance permits, some kind of recognizance on your exploration. Now, of course, of first can not to two form. That means that you, the Mineral Commission boss, you don't know what you are doing. Now, so one man, a new permit, and some man prospecting license. Now, what you win, and also become one say, I'm a become excavators. But I took the angle of the police. So, who ma excavator be every one district. We should ban all excavators in the mining communities.
Asempa FM,
except on construction purposes.
94.7.
Now we be free them. Now what you call Ebia Manso Dubia Ekoye Kwanwa. The police commander in Tema district.
Ekosiisen
one district.
Asempa FM.
You must take his permit. Who could do also so? Commander no one so be. They must know exactly the kind of work you are going to do and the duration it may do. And then Abu Jinapo minister. But what done any or see assemblies and register and state the purpose for which it is coming to work. Baby a free buyer, baby a Jumana Yadia Koyadina operator didn't be a young to me police. So we're able to track these excavators. And your mom was a quoting in Amuka. Momo Jowlu, not Jowlu, who free Fiesta Royal, and all those who are selling the excavators. The minister is saying go and register them. So when you are doing commercial excavator sale, you must register it and state what you are using it for. You better you do cost you making sure say enko kwayem enko say kwaye. Okay. But best assure you say there may come say my colleagues they should have had an opportunity to meet the president as if I'm a saint, and the president too said from Yampabon say cool head should prevail, and at the end of the day it is MPP and Ghana that will win.
Very well.
Thank you very much.
Honorable Daniel Ni Kwate Titus Glover, former MP, Tema East, former Deputy Transport Minister, Fred Agbenyon, incoming MP for South Constituency. Mamintio, Champions League commentary by the Fred and Anubisi Sisiana.
Obi, Bajotio. Obi, on mind be in every human society.
Yes.
There be ups and downs. All great nations in the world today, they've had their own revolutions and they count now. Ghana, your history.
Okay.
Ghana, your history with the PNDC, AFRC, the first coup d'etat in sub-Saharan Africa that took place in 1966. Those who masterminded that particular coup d'etat, the beneficiaries of that coup d'etat, we know them. We know the history of this country. Those who in 1969 stood in parliament and made sure a law was passed, the functionaries of CPP do not even hold any position in this party or put themselves forward for any position. We know them. You can't change the history of this country. As a people, we are supposed to learn lessons from those days so we don't repeat the same things. The military that didn't leave barracks, please. Military and free barrack, and those when it happened, the whole nation hailed them. They rally around them. They supported them. There's no way any military coup d'etat will succeed without the support of the people. And so I am telling you that when you create conditions, when you create environment, when you do things that all this to happen, they will happen. I'm not surprised. A few days ago, the president met the military people and he was begging them to respect the Constitution, 1992 Constitution. He met them, was apologizing to them, was begging them to respect the Constitution. Nobody is calling for a military coup d'etat in this country. Where we have got to as a country, I don't think anybody needs that. But to come and sit here and say that we have 11 years after, so what? We are talking about this happening in Ghana today. It's not for nothing that I went for a referendum in 1991 and agreed that we don't want a military rule again and that I want a democracy. The tenets of democracy, please,
so have patience.
Please, and follow the. Oh, you see they are crying. You see they are crying.
Stop your
You see, you understand? It's not for nothing that we did that referendum, and all of us agreed that we want to go on the path of multi-party democracy. Multi-party democracy. Can you allow me to matter? Why are you both so impatient? So are you a patient person? Oh, behind me, now me can say.
Hurry up.
Now me can say. Because Kabila because my body, I mean body to make my in general terms. Right? Nekoso my no. Obi, it's no longer a joke. It is no longer a joke.
But who is joking?
And so I'm supposed to come and sit here and still look the people of Ghana in the face and say, oh, I have confidence in the president. The president has not demonstrated anything to show that is one who can take us from the current predicament in which we are. No, he hasn't. The president, see, I don't want to talk about him. In the time na Ghana for ye bra ye ho achi ya biesu no na Alhaji Bawumia na northern area so ye campaign to become a running mate of MPP. Can you imagine? Somebody they told us they brought him from Bank of Ghana.
Was it a running mate?
To become a flag bearer of MPP. On a number campaign no.
That original tour working visit.
My brother.
Second campaign.
All of us on the ground. We have people all over the country. We know what he was doing. No. We know count. Campaign oil on the flag bearer no babedi no hwe. Economy ne da share on sana the manager of the economy. Una we in charge of the economy. Ye hu so. Why yira? Un per flag bearer abe. Na say 2-3 the Sunday. And I mean an social media and I we are baby. So he ne bia to be a mambo and then the chief they attributed the things to Mr. Debbie. I've listened to this chief over the period. I don't think he will say those things. I don't believe it. Up on the semi-call one of the platforms, I think Ghana Web. And I make a kind of story attributed to him and portions that were put in quotation marks. I was scandalized. I was disappointed.
Sir, Osei, a man for reading penny for the papa.
Go and read.
Why would you be scandalized?
He didn't just say those who are insulting the president, or say those who are insulting and criticizing the president, and that the president was given to us by God, and that those who are doing those things are not well brought up. They are children of villagers, and they are witches and wizards. How? What is that? What is the meaning of that?
Okay.
And how can a chief talk like that? Because you're an addition. because it's a beneficiary of what is happening in government. It's wrong. It's not right. Obi, you see, we should call a spade a spade.
Fred,
this same chief, not too long ago, when John Mahama, the Gonja man, was president of this country, led the demonstration in his backyard that his roads were bad. Led the demonstration. They say, "Oh man, of John Dramani Mahama, the Gonja man." Today, when Ghanaians are criticizing his brother or his whatever it is, he has a problem with it. Calling people wizards, witches, calling us village,
Fred Agbenyo.
Please, let's stop this hypocrisy in this country.
Deputy Director, International Relations, NDC. Ekosiisen Suni, Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.